that fixed. Yep, there we go. And everybody will be heard. I think I'll keep it this way because it's nice and peaceful. But no, we'll bring them in. We'll rope them all in. There we go.
Enjoy.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Minor Illusion, which a bunch of us gamers sit down and play some Dungeons & Dragons. So tonight we're back with another run of D&D. First we need to get through some quick announcements. First off, our sponsor for tonight, which is Genki. There's a link to a browser extension you can download that you can use in participating shops, which will allow you to freely, without any cost to yourself, other than what you will purchase, contribute towards our stream, and allows us to help pay for our own expenses in regarding to running the stream and the materials that we acquire to help run the campaign and so on and so forth. Well, it's also LGBTQIA's favourite month of the year. It is Pride Month. Remember everybody to love everybody, as we always do. Little reminder, we have a special session coming up on the 2nd of July at 8:30 p.m. so half an hour start after our usual start time on the Saturday, where we'll finally get into our next episode of short stories. Long time coming, but it is definitely coming. We also have a bit of an issue, but it's that session that will be our last session for a little while, because we'll not have enough availability of people until August. So for the month of July, aside from Van Zan's one-shot short story session, there'll be no Minor Illusion. I'm so sorry. People need to go on holidays, take breaks and do things, and we'll also be one down on the second session in August as well. We also have another special session coming up in September. It's our 2-year anniversary, which we'll have a bit of fun with. We've got our little battle royale plan for that, so that'll be good to go. Expecting nice, beautiful war paint for everybody to wear. I think that's it. Lorna, what about you?
Did we level up then?
Swear to
Don't
God.
stop saying that, Van Zandt, please. Every time you say, oh, can we get another level up, I get a new legion in my brain. Like,
The boss's health, hit points is just reset back to normal again.
honestly, I feel like Bono was saying that every time I snap my fingers, a child dies in Africa. It's like, shouldn't actually say that joke now. But yeah, you what are you shaking your head for?
Nothing.
You went there as well. Like, don't act all innocent. But yeah, as per usual, mssociety.org.uk for research and learning about multiple sclerosis. The wonderful thing that makes me just a little bit more unhinged than I used to be a few years ago, because I'm at that point where I'm in chronic pain and I no longer give a shit. Also on that note, yeah, I'm going to be one of the people that are away. So anybody that's joining me on the summer holidays, you can catch Van Zan's one shot at approximately 3:30 in the afternoon US time. Totally not rubbing it in anybody's faces.
Just about right. Alrighty. So, for some reason I've lost my astral page. I'm just looking for it. I'm trying to find out where it's gone. I think it's this one here.
If you lost the astral page, does that mean that you've lost the big fiery thing?
No, he's still there. He's still cooking.
That
He's still waiting for you to play. So,
get the ones.
Ice.
So, since we know where we're going to be, let's jump into tonight's session of Dungeons & Dragons with the Minor Illusion group.
Which notepad?
What?
I was trying to remember which notepad it was I used for this campaign.
We'll find out soon. See you in a bit.
Sorry,
welcome
did I
back,
hand up?
everybody.
Am I interrupting
Do
you?
you want to repeat
I'm
that so
being
the
annoying.
Lego makers can actually hear you?
Yeah, for those of you that need a bit more nightmare fuel, other than social anxiety and the cost of living and just being alive, I was saying, what if we had Lego dice made out of Lego? Like, how big would a D20 be? And then we had the horrific thought of how dangerous a D4, aka the danger dice, would be if it was made out of Lego. I think it'd explode
Would it
on
not be about
impact.
this size?
Yeah, but
The
less
D20?
squishy.
Or what?
So yeah, Lego
Yeah.
developers, get on it. We want dice made out of Lego. Not just your D6 either. We want the whole friggin' range. If you can make a D100, even better. But it'll be probably the size of the friggin' house.
Oh.
Come on,
So, we're done with that. So, last week, Lunar Eclipse continued to participate in the tournament where the final round began between Tetsu Sendo and Demiantis Iron Fist Drake Fury, who surprised the party as the surprise entrant into the match against Tetsu. After a period of testing by Demiantis and Tetsu getting a lucky stunning strike in to lock Demiantis down to begin bleeding him down, Demiantis shifted it up and then put Tetsu in a difficult position himself with his own stunning strike. But then, before Demiantis began to unleash Drake Fury on Tetsu, a screaming boy jumps from the stands and begins sprinting across, but the distraction was enough to cause Demiantis to look around and spot above them a warlock, the familiar Royola, who has been responsible for burning down buildings within the city. So, uses his gate spell to bring forth a denizen from the elemental plane of fire. A phenomenal gargantuan elemental who begins laying waste to the arena as mass panic ensues and everybody retreats. Lunarfall Eclipse join their friend on the battlefield and with Demiantis begin fighting away. The battle has been one hot moment after another, with flames raging on, searing pains and traumas of past coming back to haunt some. Losing their support team, losing their familiars and companions, the team's on their own with Big Daddy Demiantis. So, with that, we're already in the initial order, so we're going to continue where we were. So let's turn down my volume a little bit, because that music's going to be super loud. So,
Hex was still on.
top of the initiative order, it'll be the lair action next, so it's a dex saving throw on the elemental, which is a fail. Oh, there we go. So 15 points of piercing damage. So, next up, Tetsu with Demiantis on deck. Tetsu, you take immediately with the ignition 2 points of fire damage.
Go.
Yeah, that's still effect. You've been burning all week.
I remember that.
Still burning.
Cool. So I should be. Motherfucker! I just dropped all the pins I went to go grab.
You could be a swavy person then. I get it.
4.
Stay.
Oh, where's the battle map?
Yeah, Tetsu's just gonna start raging on the fucker. He's just gonna start going ham with his staff. Dual hand attacking the guy. I should be getting advantage due to flanking, correct?
Yes, you have flanking with Mantra.
Okay. So that is 29 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Second one more than likely doesn't hit because that was a 13.
That misses. So what? Then comes the staff, smashes in and tears apart his flamey form, and the other one, the flames expand and miss.
14 bludgeoning on the first, well, the hit. Key point to go flurry of blows.
Go for it.
Uh, 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And the last one. That's a nat 20.
Nice.
And it's
So-
from my new dice as well.
So he has crushing again.
Advantage.
Okay, so that's 3d6. Bonus action. Pretty sure it's d6.
Just so you're aware, on your first hit, you take 27 points of fire damage. Because his fire shield is also an effect as well.
Okay.
And you hit 2 more times, yeah? On your flare blows.
Yeah, you said 21 for that first one, yeah?
27 for the first one.
27.
Yep, and the second hit, you took, that was a high roll by that was 15 points of fire damage.
15.
And the
Uh-huh.
final hit, 16 points of fire damage.
Uh-oh. Okay. So with that, the last one that you said, I've already taken the damage for now. That damage is 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 23 bludgeoning.
Awesome.
And that is me.
Okay.
And not looking too healthy right now because that has literally just taken so much of my fucking
Yeah,
health there.
there were high rolls on the damage. You got the usual recoil fire damage, and then you've also got the fire shield, which is forever 2d a lot.
Yep.
Yikes.
Went from like 70 odds down to 19.
Indeed.
18, sorry. Okay,
Don't tell the DM.
he already knows.
As if he doesn't already spy on our character sheets, the DM knows all.
I don't track your hit points during the fight.
You tell
I
me
have-
that I could have put an extra 0 on the end all this time and you would have been none the wiser.
I trust you guys not
Why
to cheat.
don't you?
Demiantis moves down to this location here, and he is going to go ahead and use. Where's my Demiantis gone?
Front row bench to the
No,
right.
on top of the character sheet. There it is. It's
Oh,
just not
then I don't
loaded.
know.
That's why I couldn't see it. The tab was there, but it doesn't load the profile until I refreshed it. So he's going to use, for his action, he's going to throw two Radiant Subbolts. And he has advantage.
From the crushing.
Yep. So that's a 26 to hit on his first one, and on his second one is another hit of 22. So that is 2d10 plus 10. So he deals 19 points of radiant damage. And he's going to go ahead and spend a key point to fire off another volley. Key points are so far down the character sheet.
I know, you get used to it.
That's a natural 19 30, and that's a 29 to hit. So Both hits. That is another 21 points of radiant damage. Let's definitely push the fight a little bit faster. Okay. Damage is done, so Alvor, you're up with Empress on deck.
Right, okay. So, we'll check my range. Right.
Damage takes 4 points of fire damage. Alvor, you take 1 point of fire damage.
Am I still on fire then? Or is that
Everybody's
just
still on fire.
Yep, we are.
Right, okay.
Because he made the point to reignite people.
There's no point. There's no point.
Yeah,
doing that 'cause
extinguishing.
it ignites us too fast.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Cover's a thing.
Right, so... Yeah, relax. I shall probably take advantage of cover right after I give him a wallop with the short bow.
Cover's a thing, but when we hit them, we catch fire anyway, so
Mm-hmm.
if we hit them in melee.
Yeah, good point, actually.
think-
So it's a case of...
I think
That's
Tetsu is
absolutely
going to convert to
fine.
healer in a minute. Just.
Just gonna...
But his turn is next as well. So,
Shit, I just have to log in an astral.
Technology does not want to work.
No, do you know what it is? It's because I've got one of those stupid backspace buttons on my mouse. I accidentally clicked it while I was on the screen. Okay, that's a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
So?
And you have sneak attack and favored foe. Did you roll with advantage?
No, I didn't actually.
Make sure to roll.
That's fine. That was the highest I was gonna get.
Okay, so you have sneak attack and you have a favored foe if you want to activate this attack or not.
Yes, I shall indeed.
That's 4d6 plus 1d4 plus your weapon attack damage.
Okay, so that is 16. That is 21 piercing damage.
Okay.
And hit with the bow again. That is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 14 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I still have a little bit of movement left.
And you've also got your bonus action too.
I can way too arrange to throw a dagger at it, so...
But you can't.
Mm.
You can't switch to a dagger. You just use the two-handed weapon.
Yeah. I think I'll just use a charge of... What the heck is my Misty Step called? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll use a charge of Misty Step for a bonus action.
Okay.
Once the friggin' map reloads. Remind me again
you're
why
just
that
moving,
was
yeah?
a good idea.
Where are you going to move to?
I'm gonna move next to that Arcadian soldier, number 6.
Okay.
It's like, hey, how you doing, bud? And I'll end my turn.
Okay. So, Ember's turn. He gains his legendary actions back. Okay, I would like Mantra, Tetsu, Demiantis, and Vanzant all to make dexterity saving throws as he's going to cast 7th level Firestorm.
Oh fuck.
I'm glad I used my step now, use a fuck.
Yeah, you just got arranged for that.
Oh fuck. I just dropped the dice.
A danger dice.
I need a lot of details.
No, it was the one that I
I
just ran out
shouldn't-
20 with.
Yeah, of course. I shouldn't be using online thing to roll dice, because it did not roll good.
I'm running out of space in my tray.
I know the feeling. Okay, Van's out.
Yeah. If you look in the Avribot spam channel on Discord, you'll see the roll I just did.
13 or something?
Yes.
Ooh.
Boy, good boy.
Oh,
It's a 5 plus 8.
oh dear.
Okay.
30,
Damage.
39.
So I rolled a 24.
So
I believe I probably passed.
you did. Where is the fucking spell?
I don't know. You tell me. It's your character sheet.
Anybody get 21 or higher?
24.
Pass. So
24.
Tetsu, you still take half damage.
I take none.
Do you, oh no, you get evasion at your level, don't you?
Bingo.
That's fine. Vansan, do you want a shield? No, you gotta sponge it. Okay. Oh, you're gonna wish you didn't. So yeah, 30, 39, 46, 53, 56 points of fire damage for those who failed. And those who take half take 28 points of fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Owie.
Just to be clear, this does not include me, right?
Doesn't include you. You know, you're just. I needed 2 more cubes to reach you, but you know, you're fine. Fanzan was the biggest
Knocked
stretch to
me
go grab.
below. Yeah, fucker knocked me below 100 health.
How
Now you
dare
know how I
he?
feel.
Okay. So that's his action.
Aww.
He doesn't have a bonus action, so that's his turn. Vanzad, you're up with Mantra on deck.
So, I'm going to move
I should roll his big save.
to this point, and I'm going to start shooting Eldritch Blasts from my sword. Yes.
Was Arcadian Soldier number 2 hit by the blast?
No, actually. It's a 2x2 square that goes bop, 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 bop in different directions.
Funky.
So essentially, fire and
Uh,
tornado.
Yeah.
That's 26 to hit.
That hits.
That's 22 to hit.
That hits.
And 18 to hit.
That hits. No, sorry, 18? No.
So 2 hits.
Are those rolling with advantage?
No.
Rolling with advantage.
That's
So,
lower.
second attack advantage.
That's lower. And that's the last one is a 20 to hit.
Miss.
Yeah, so 2 hits. Okay. So that's
Denied.
Still better being safe
Take 2
than
fire
sorry.
damage, by the way.
how much?
2.
2.
Why is he taking fire damage when he's doing ranged things?
Ignited.
He's still on fire. He's
Okay.
not put himself
Yeah.
out yet.
That makes sense.
There's a
So
lot of
that's-
fire going on.
That's
It's mostly the heat,
9
actually, but yeah.
9 force. 6 necrotic.
15, yeah.
And another 4 damage from the Hexblade Curse. And my
Okay.
second hit, that's 7 plus 5, that's 13 force. 3 necrotic and another 4 from the Hexblade Curse.
Awesome.
That's me.
That's you. Legendary action. Mote of fire on you, Vanzand. So that is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
It is, wow. He's actually hitting armor class Addon. You take 11 points of fire damage,
Oh no.
and you are ignited. So you're still on fire.
I'm already. Okay. That's all.
Congratulations,
Continue.
you're double on fire.
I'm double fire.
Okay, that you? That is you, because that was legendary action. Mantra, you're up. Take 4 points of fire damage.
I'm going to attack with my short throws.
Remember advantage.
Well, that's thankfully. But I'm cursing at my dice. Because that is so
Did you
close.
forget to charge them?
No. It's just does 29 hits.
It hits.
You see why I'm cursing. It was a big
Yeah.
number. I'll add my sneak attack to this.
Sneak attack.
Does whatever a sneak attack does.
Do I want to actually reroll any of these? I'm going to chance rerolling this one. Yay! Okay, so
Hell yeah.
She flipped the dice upside down.
Technically still counts as a roll.
I don't know. If from 1 to 6, that's why I say it flipped upside down.
So that is 32 piercing damage.
Nice.
And then for my bonus action,
Take 13 points of fire damage from the fire shield.
13?
And the 13.
Oofed.
Be happy it's
Oh,
not as
Steve.
much as me yet.
Stay ranged.
Justin took the maximum fire damage on the first hit he did.
Wakey, wakey.
Oh wow, this would be a lot higher
Why
for you
is
this time.
this? Why is that spell not a bonus action? I'm sure Mantra can be laying a few insults out while hitting something. You know, vicious mockery. Why is it a? Why is it not a bonus action?
Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
nice.
how funny would it be if when it did its rejoin, if it had been hit with my one where it can't be healed?
Ooh.
It was the one turn I missed
Who's
it
that?
on.
There's Robbie.
Who's that?
Hey, buddy.
Storm.
That's Stu. That's Justin. And that's... You know who that is, don't you? Cliff.
Riff.
And there's Doom.
And that's Doom.
That's order certain death.
It was
That is a
this.
26 to hit.
Hits.
Six.
So that is 6 piercing.
Okay.
A full 6 damage.
You take 26 points of fire damage.
Isn't that almost max on that damage?
Pretty much.
Yeah,
That
'cause
is
I got hit with that.
You in bed?
Pretty close.
That's why I'm saying
G
ranged.
James, love you.
You guys solve
Night night.
it.
He's off to bed.
Is
Alexa,
he
TV
actually
off.
getting into bed?
He's gone. Alexa, TV off.
Wow, the guy that's meant to be the tank is the one that stayed ranged.
He's a coward, that's why.
Smart one.
He hides behind his wee dragon logo shield and he runs away.
I know.
Smart. Smart.
Okay,
Yeah.
is that
Such
you?
a coward.
I'm going to quickly
Yeah.
go and tuck him
Okay,
in.
legendary action,
Back
Alvavor.
in a minute.
This is for you. It's a multiplier.
You
Does
say that
a
I was going to go in one mode.
does a 21 hit.
Doesn't she get
Take
like
9 points of fire
half
damage.
cover or something like that?
Yeah, don't I get some sort of cover bonus because of where I am?
Because of the throne?
Because the throne, yeah.
Yeah, you get a bit of cover, so you get 2 AC.
Right, okay, that still hits. Can we do
Yep.
this in a minute
Yeah,
after our
take 9 points of
death?
fire damage. That's you.
Right, thanks. Just
I'm out.
coming, bud.
I was just trying to turn it into a miss.
Good night. Still good night.
Well,
Okay, so their action, he takes another 26 points of piercing damage from a volley. And Tetsu, you're up with Demiantis on deck.
Okay. Tetsu's looking pretty fucked up right now. So he's gonna do key point to do Step of the Winds to disengage. No. Okay, he is gonna move his full movement speed
He is reaction, block path. He's
Ah,
gonna
you
roar
son
his
of a-
fire out. I want you to make a charisma saving throw.
I'm
You're not
pretty
leaving.
sure we've worked this out. I physically can't pass this.
Can you not? Well, you take
What-
3 fire
what-
damage
what-
from
What's
this
the
start.
save?
Charisma.
Yeah, what's the DC?
21.
Yeah, I can't pass it.
You physically can't pass 21
I
DC.
physically can't. Unless you count a natural 20 as a guaranteed pass.
You don't even have +1 to your charisma saving
No.
throws.
No,
Okay, so you don't move.
there's no point in me rolling that.
I've got a 16.
Why do you misty step?
Because I've only got one spell slot left. I used my free one last time.
Okay, so
Okay then.
since you fail,
Yep.
take 4 points of fire damage on top of the 2 from your start of the turn.
Oh boy.
Okay. With his free hand, he's gonna reach on his back, grab his staff of healing, and crack it on the ground. Let's see, what spell am I gonna use from that? Well, as if I'm fucking thinking, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm doing level 4 Cure Wounds. I don't give a shit about that. I need that healing.
How close are you?
12 HP.
Right.
So yes, I need it.
I'm aware now that I have to fist you 3 times to kill you now. Cool.
Cure Wounds. Where the fuck is Cure Wounds? Are you kidding me? I can't fucking see this shit.
Did you unattune your weapon?
No, I've always got it attuned.
It's to your
In
left.
fact, wait,
You did.
I fucking did. Never mind, I can't do that. That completely redacts that then.
Well, you have to. You can't cast a spell.
Exactly.
You go-
I can't.
Where's the other staff of it?
Yeah,
Nope, that's that one. Where's that staff?
Fuck.
Gonna cast cure. I'm gonna cast no wounds at this point.
Okay, then he's just gonna do Cure Wounds at level 2 instead.
I'm gonna spat my drink now.
Yeah, I just realised, see in the past whole rounds, Mantras took 69 damage.
Hey.
In one of those attacks, you did 6 points damage. You took 26 in retaliation.
So, it's 2d8 plus my spellcasting spellcasting ability. That is plus 5. So 2d8. Come on, roll high, please. Fuck. So that's 11 I get back.
Is there not some fucking sprinklers in this place to put out?
Oh wait.
I'm pretty
al-
sure this building's not up to code.
I also get the Disciple of Life. Whenever you heal with a first level or higher, restore hit points equal to the creature. Additional to 2 plus the spell levels. So
3.
I get an additional 4.
Plus the
because
second
I
level?
did it.
Level.
It
Okay.
was level 2. So 11 is 15 I get back.
Cool, so I've got to hit you for 28 damage.
Yes, you only need to do one good attack to kill me.
It's mathematically possible.
Exactly, that's why I said
I
you only
don't
need
want to do
it.
Fireball because you can dodge that. Is Flame Strike gonna work?
Anything that makes me do a dex save.
Well, this is actually be the attack is Flame Strike, so it's a bonus action too. Oh, it's a bonus action. He has a bonus action.
Well, wish me good luck, everyone, because I'm going to fucking need it. So I wasted the key point to do Step of the Wind for disengage because that fucker counteracts that. Because I completely forgot that. Action was healing.
Bonus
You-
action?
you said-
The potion?
Bonus action was key point to do Step of the Wind to do disengage. You said that thing reduces my movement down to 0, right?
Yeah. Because you're like, fire everywhere.
Yeah.
Basically, it's a big raw fire, which also puts off heat. The heat's the damage, but the fire startles you, stops you from moving.
Okay.
It's like intimidation.
Yeah, that's me. Thank you, asshole.
Okay. Demias' turn next. And Demiadis is going to
Kill it.
not use that because he doesn't have that.
Kill the fucker with fire. Oh wait, no, he's immune.
Blow it out.
He's going to run in.
Oh wait.
And he's going
If
to come
you
to
kill
you.
it, probably
He's going to grapple you with an action.
really.
Grapple me.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Loves you a long time.
You accept the grapple?
Can I insight him to see if I realize what he's trying to do?
He's... Yeah, give an insight check.
He's probably going to push you behind him.
I can guess that, but I don't know if Tetsu would really think about that.
Leave the moment.
Okay, that's a 19.
His posture, reaching out to you, it looks like he's going to throw you.
I'll let that happen.
Okay, he grabs you and he's going to use his action surge. Motherfucker has action surge. And he is going to throw you.
Fall damage kills you.
Thank you. Fuck.
And because you're already a medium creature, you are not that big.
It throws you into a brazier.
What are you laughing at?
Sorry.
Toss me.
Yeah.
We'll just do an athletics check for this.
That's immediately where my brain went.
It would have been even funnier if my character was a dwarf.
So that's an 18 to his strength. And he is going to yeet you out of range. You're going to land there. I will need you to make a... In fact, you know what? Take 60 points of bludgeoning damage from fall damage, but because you're a monk, you take
How
nothing.
much? The way you said it would be like 60.
He's
That's what
got
it
you
says.
out of the way. And since he's got a bonus action, he is going to next.
So no more crushing, I presume.
No.
No.
He's going to use patient defense, and he's going to impose disadvantage.
Taking a dodge action.
Okay. Legendary action. Motor fire on you, Tetsu.
Of fucking course.
It lets you.
That is a 25 to hit.
Fuck you. How dare you.
Take 7 points of fire damage.
Whoa.
Okay, that brings me to a nice round number.
Okay.
Ten,
Alpha 4, you're up.
10.
Ember's on deck.
Okay. How is the fire Empress looking? Like, I know it's
Fiery.
kind of difficult
His
to
flame
tell,
is definitely withering.
but... Right.
His fire is definitely fading.
Okay. Let's see now. This would be so much easier if I had something to do with water, if I'm being brutally honest. Fuck it. Just go ahead and think sphere. So... am I at a disadvantage for aiming because I'm behind the throne?
Nope, you still have you've got still normal attack.
Right, okay, just checking. And that is a 27 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. What you laughing at?
Children.
Okay, so that is 8, 25 piercing damage.
Okay.
And another pop with the... I doubt that's going to hit. That's a 13.
That's a miss.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
And I'm just going to slink and like go hide behind the throne as much as humanly possible. It's like, yeah, I'm totally not here.
Legendary action. Gonna use his final one he's got available. Bolt of fire against you, Alpha 4. That is a
Spell
20
what?
feet to hit with your armor. Sorry?
What'd you
What?
say, Vanzad?
I thought you said
What?
something. 20 feet to hit,
No.
Alpha 4 with your +2 AC cover.
Domini Patrol. Yes, that hits.
Take 10 points of fire damage. Also, since you took a turn, take another 2. His turn! He's gonna float around to about
Oh, he's coming
there.
my way. He's
Oh, fucking course, he's coming after me.
I want to opportunity attack,
Go for it.
Please.
and because he has an enemy next to him, I have sneak attack as an option.
Motherfucker, you better roll low.
Roll as high as you can, man.
I completely
Wow.
forgot you're sitting there.
Come on, roll high.
If you flub this, I'm going to shave you in your sleep. And just leave a freaking mohawk going down your spine, all the way from like head to tail.
yeah, from the tail and then so upwards, like one
Exactly.
The die has been rolled. She's giggling.
and
It
that
has
one.
been rolled. It's not a natural one.
It's a natural
Right.
two.
But I do imagine that a 15 probably does not.
Nope.
Nope! Well. Dex save, so bonus action, flame
Wait, I
strike.
didn't have advantage, did I?
No.
No. Well,
Because I accidentally rolled it with advantage then, and
yeah.
it was a 3 and a 4.
here's a question, because Demiantis takes up 2 squares. Based on the kind of the diagonal, would she get
He
advantage?
can fit in a 1-inch space.
Ooh.
So that technically still doesn't answer my question, though.
What?
Would she get advantage from Demiantis?
No.
Okay.
That's fine, I accidentally rolled with advantage forgetting, and it was a 3 and a 4, so...
Demiantis would have needed to occupy.
I think
Here.
it's
I would have rolled this dice
to-
instead if it wasn't advantage, and that would have been a natural fucking 20.
Come
So-
on, love.
He's
Live
going to use
on
his.
here now is that I'll take one half and Van Zandt can take the other, and
He's
you're
good.
going to need a sweater.
Okay. So he's going to use his last 5th level spell slot, and he's going to choose 5 points in an area within 60 feet with 10 feet squared area. So everybody except Alvor, I need dex saving throws, and this is his bonus action.
Brilliant.
Dex save.
Well, I rolled that one extra dice after it was a natural 20, so probably best keeping that because it wasn't an attack.
Let's go for this one.
Oh,
24.
Liv, since you
If the DM lets
you're fine.
me.
You're fine. Sorry, what was that?
It seems like
I was
someone
saying if the
will not
DM
one.
lets me use that dice, but it's fine. I just re-rolled anyway, and it's fine.
I think we have it
So-
dead too.
Anybody get 21 or less? Sorry, 21 or more?
24.
24?
I got that one for a total
27.
9.
So you can take half damage.
Yep.
Liv takes none. Van Zandt takes half damage.
I
I
should-
take my shield.
I
You take no
should have-
damage. Demiantis takes half damage.
Bad
So-
dice.
Tetsu, half this.
Uh-oh.
10 fire damage.
Hmm.
Is-
You still rolling.
And 15 radiant damage.
Bye bye.
No, you get to
Really?
half it.
You get half
Oh.
it because you're a monk.
Okay, so I'm taking 10 for the
12.
first part.
12.
Okay, 12. The way you were saying that, it sounded as if you already halved it.
No, that was it full. So you do take half of this.
Okay, so
I
I
need to-
still have 8 left.
So wasn't it 17 overall if it was 15 radiant and... No, wait, no, you've already halved it, cool.
No, it would have been. Yeah, fuck it. Anyway, it's fine.
Yeah, it would have been 11 all in.
No, it's 25 in total.
Alright.
Yeah, so total 12. Right.
Wants to kill
Now he's going to do his actions. Touch Tetsu.
Hit me with your big shot.
That's a cock dice.
Fire go away.
That is. Where is my character sheet gone? It
Come on,
is
Below.
a 29 to hit. Take. I've just lost that d6 because it rolled into a bunch of other ones.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so that's not too bad. That's 2 ones. So that's 8 points of fire damage.
Oh,
So how much?
8.
So my statement still stands. Bye.
Yeah, you're unconscious.
Yep, I'm down.
Which means this next one's an auto crit.
Yep. As long as it hits.
Natural 19.
Fuck.
So,
it hits.
32.
That's two automatic death saves.
So that's 2 death saves, and his first hit is a 29. Tetsu is slain.
another
Very
one bites the
nice.
dust.
And Tasho's locked me out mid-encounter. Thank you, Maestro.
And saying, how dare you kill someone? How dare you?
Mhm.
You kill monk, we
Not
kill
cool.
you. Oh. So,
I
should
think we should-
stabilize or not?
So, back up top of the initiative order, Vanzand, you're up with Mantra on deck.
Let me think.
Has Vanzan seen Tetsu actual die as opposed to incapacitated?
Just touches and burns him and pushes him to the ground. And Vanzand can see that the Tetsu goes completely
Can't
limp
beat
on the
him.
ground. It's just burning. His body's burning right now.
It's 55. Can't use.
Oh, his body's still
how far am I
burning.
from him?
He's a
Ah,
burning
it's
corpse.
Okay.
Far away. If I
Then that means,
stand here,
You're
is
in
he-
mid-range.
Is he melee range?
You are in mid-range and you have
Melee
flanking.
Melee and flank.
The giant
Okay.
fire mass turns and face you, Vanzand.
It's time to dance.
Sorry, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I've just realised I'm just getting freaking meds.
Okay, so I'm going to attack with my Claw of Justice. Go dice. Go dice. That's 30 to hit.
Hits.
Oh no, with advantage. Wait, with advantage. Oh, that's a nat 20.
Nice.
I hope he's in a world of pain because Hex is running and Hexblade's Curse is running, and a
So-
level 2 Divine Smite is coming his way.
You'll take 11 points. No, sorry. You will take 12 points of fire damage.
Oh no, 12 points. Damage. So that's 1d8, 2d8, 3d8, 4d8 from the sword attack alone. So that's 4d8. Where's my d8? That's a 2. That's a 7. That's 9. 9 plus 4. That's 13. That's 20. That's 32. 32 slashing from only the sword. Now the divine smites. That's not 3 divine smites, but 6 divine smites. Where is it? Divine smite. Divine smite. Oh, I haven't used it. Such a long. 2d8. So that's no. Wait, 2d8.
I know, what can we say? The tank has not been in melee for a long time.
And when I do, I'm hitting.
You can give up on calculating if you want.
So it's 3D. So that's 68. Am I correct?
Yeah.
68. Okay. That's
There was
6.
just
There-
like,
what level
it's gonna
Divine Smite are you
die.
using?
Level 2.
Level 2, so then that is... You get 2d8 for your Divine Smite at first level, yeah?
Yeah.
So
So
you get
that's
3d8, so it's 68 plus your 4d8. So it's
no,
68.
48. Yeah, 68. So that was a 6. That's 12. That's 20. That's 28. That's 30. And that's 36 from the Divine Smite. Plus 4 from the Hexblade's Curse. And 3 from the Hex. And also 5 necrotic.
For how much in total?
I just roll.
How do you want
I
to do
don't
this?
know. How am I going to do this?
Dare you just to piss on him?
No. I'm gonna jump up. I'm gonna come down and I'm gonna sing the song "Relight My Fire."
Sing it then.
Relight my fire. Ah!
So as you come down, your sword parts
Texas love is my
the
only desire.
parts the fire elemental in two, and you feel it connect onto hard in the middle. You feel it connect to that core, and you feel it shatter and separate, and the flames just go. And as it's going in, it goes, "No, I'm the god of fire."
And then I'm gonna use my second attack.
And all that remains is ash and a smouldering
I'm gonna
hot item.
And I'm gonna use my second attack to attack the ash. Does a 26 hit?
Yeah, it's very vulnerable, yes.
Yes. And then I'm gonna blow it away.
That's
Blow it.
you don't have gust. You can't do that.
That's going into everyone else's eyes. Do we take damage from this?
Everybody takes 20d10 lava damage.
Too late, I'm already dead.
Is Tetsu dead, or is he?
Yes.
Slain.
Yeah.
I'm still on fire, so
Everybody's still
with my
fired.
bonus action.
So does
gonna
everybody want
tap him
to... It's a full action.
Okay.
I
I'm gonna
want
wait
to
then.
put out Tetsu before I put out myself.
Okay. 1 point of fire damage to Alvor, 1 point of fire damage to Mantra, 4 points of fire damage to Van Zandt, 4 to Demiantis, and for Mantra on your second run, 3 points of fire damage.
Okay.
You just see Demiantis
Demiantis.
skid down to see Tetsu.
Do you know
Where's the
anyone?
magic?
Do you think you can? Do you think there's anyone around that's able to bring him back? He's not breathing.
Anybody got a sending spell?
What spell?
Sending.
Sending. I can shout
No.
real hard. No.
I can do cure wounds, but that's about it.
How long do we have? How long do we have? You know, you've got more experience here.
I know one person could do something right now.
I have a scroll.
Of what?
Resurrection.
Well, how long?
I'm not good at casting some of these things.
I can-
Scrolls, but
Go get Nice.
Yep.
Or you can. Who's faster?
where is she? I can run fast.
She probably went with the entourage to protect the king.
Can't you dimension door somewhere?
If she has
I
reincarnate,
used it.
I don't know if she does.
Well, I have this scroll, and I reach into my bag and I pull out a scroll of resurrection.
I can use
Or worst
scrying to see where
case,
she is.
if you know where she is, I can run.
I can use scrying to see where she is.
But can you communicate to her?
No, but I can see
Do you have
her
the spell
surroundings.
slot? Do you have the spell slots available? Because you use your shield.
Scrying. Where is my scrying?
If you can scry on her just now, Van Zandt, I'll head. But you have to tell me where she is.
I got 4 charges left. Nope. Can't.
You can't? Any idea? I can run and check. Failing that, you can prepare to start casting this. I'll try and get a message back if I can.
Do you have diamonds?
I have diamond dust, enough of it.
No, do.
I have a diamond. 3. Big diamonds.
We'll need. How much?
Left out.
How many gold worth does it require?
Doesn't say.
Which
100
spell is it
gold.
you're looking at, Liv?
Resurrection.
Resurrection.
A diamond worth 1,000 gold.
If Nice has reincarnate, which I think she does, she could definitely use
Where should she be? Hold this, and if I'm not back in 5 minutes.
with the king, or
And
with Jevron and the rest protecting them.
you would know where they are, so can you tell
Probably
me?
back up to the main plateau, the Imperial Plateau.
So with Mantra's sort of memory and knowledge of locations, how long do you think that would take us sprinting?
You will have to go through probably half the distance of the entire city. They're probably not even there yet at this point.
Okay.
Run!
So probably like an hour or so of running, or
No, not like that. Probably minutes.
all right. So I take the scroll and I pass it to Alvavor, and I think if I run fast enough, I can run along the rooftops and then get a straight path and hopefully see them. So if I'm not back in 10 minutes, get ready to cast this.
Okay.
And I'm going to head to where the king will be getting taken. And then I'll climb the nearest building and start sprinting, like full on, like I'll be happy to use Constitution saves to,
This
like, for the speed that she's
you've got
aiming
time.
for.
You've got time. You've got 100 years. With this spell, you have 100 years.
Yeah, but what for resurrection?
This resurrection, yes, 7th level spell, resurrection.
I think we can
Oh.
both
Well,
agree that
okay.
we want him as fresh as possible for this, though.
But we want to keep that and try and get Nice to use reincarnate.
Ideally, this would be useful for us
Scoops
on
up
our
Van
trips.
Tetsu and just carries him out of the
Then
arena.
let's go find them. Can you start? You take them somewhere safe. I'll go find them.
Question. Is Toto's body
He's-
still looking like Toto, or is he cremated now at this
You
point?
just have to go to his essence and just use your 1st level spell slot to revive him.
Yeah, but
I'm not-
I'm asking just before I start overreacting.
It doesn't matter. There's no contingent on the state of his corpse.
Okay, well, I'll just go ahead and I'll go up to him just like
As long as
Alistair
it's
would.
done within a minute.
Of him going down.
Yeah.
How
been
long's
that
it been
time.
since they
Yeah,
went
you might
down?
want to do that now.
You can do that
Come on,
now.
You'd be
Oh
fine.
no! Just go ahead and I'll spend my 1st level spell slot and go, come on, buddy, come on, come back. I promise you can have all the stick you want.
His ear flops up. And he kicks up the dust and goes, and he walks over to the thing and just begins looking at it intently, sniffing around.
It's all gone now, buddy. It's all over.
He's pawing at the dust and he's digging away at it. And he picks up something.
Yeah, Lima said there was a thing under it. Mantrell wasn't caring.
But I don't think we've got time to go digging in the ashes. We gotta go and fix. Tetsu. So come on,
He picks up, it's a large stick.
a stick.
Huge stick. Actually looks like a staff.
Toto,
Okay,
release the staff.
Can I have that, please?
Ah.
No, come on now. Give me the big stick.
Ah.
I'll tell you what. I'll trade you the stick for a nice, yummy, juicy bit of meat, and I'll just bring it out of my ration.
Stick drops.
Okay, ready? Ready? Good boy. Just go ahead and grab the stick.
You pick up as the saliva just drools in. You're like, yep. You pick up a staff. It's very intricate looking.
Have I had any luck?
As you head straight down, there is a large entourage with a lot of soldiers in group. You cause a bit of disruption, but you do find in the entourage you see Mir, everybody else, and you do spot Nice.
Okay, I kind of run up. Hopefully they know me enough to not attack me on sight when they see me running towards all of the important
Hey, stand down! Stand down!
I need to speak to Nice.
And everyone signals to Nice come forward and goes, yes.
So, Tetsu's been slain. Can you help?
No, not now. I don't have reincarnate prepared.
When can you help?
Tomorrow. I can
Will it be
request a
okay?
spell. I need rest to do that, but I don't have reincarnate as a chosen spell at this time. But if
No,
you give me,
Okay, but your advice, would it be okay to sit till tomorrow?
absolutely, as long as it's been less than 10 days.
Once
But
he's just sort of standing
we
still.
realise
staring.
he may not be himself anymore if we use this.
I understand. We saw.
What about the fire demon? No, Jevron turns to you,
it's-
takes your shoulder.
It's
What
a
about fire
bunch
demon?
of ashes now.
Well done.
It's only ashes now.
Well done.
Well done.
We'll meet you.
Scary peasants.
We'll meet you at John Linesbane's. We'll head there. Nods to John. And says, let's go. Move on. Leave me behind.
Yeah, Mantra's just standing there, sort of lost in thought. For 5 minutes, then she'll start heading back.
Alvor, this staff, it's not wooden, it's got a few wooden bits, but it has a lot of like molten copper around it, with a very intricate head, two-pronged at both sides.
Interesting. Definitely gonna have to look into this later when we've not got the unconscious one. Well, dead.
He's not unconscious,
use
he's
the word.
dead.
Yeah, but I don't want to use the word dead. Makes it seem so final when we know that there's a possibility that he's coming back. Yeah, what? I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to put that in with the bows.
Okay, yeah, that's
And
fit
I'll save
into
that
your
for later.
magic quiver.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tap my sword. Hello? Anybody inside? Hello? Stupid
You're
sword.
a no response, but you get a sense of accomplishment
Ooh.
being given to you.
Okay. Shiny. Talk to me.
So, everybody following up. How you doing, Justin?
Lying lump in Demianthus' arms. That's how good.
Who's the baby? And who's the bigger
Time.
baby? Wow. So, as the group meet on the road, Mantra, you find them
Yep.
rushing in that direction. And it says, shove time. And as he walks past you. Dora,
Yes.
you make me proud.
There's nothing.
But-
It was just a big.
He holds sets in one arm and he brings his other arm and just puts it on your head, parting your ears a bit further.
So, where's the rest of the useless people that ran away? Typical.
Yeah. So Mantra is trying to slightly hold it together. She's not crying visually, kind of internally, but she's like, it depends if anyone actually wants to pay attention. She's just like, it's fine, I'll be back. No biggie. And then walks away along with people.
So, as the group
Rest of the
continue
job.
to march through, with Tetsu cradled like a baby in the Goliath's arms, you approach the familiar state that you stayed at when you arrived in the city. Enter in, the guards recognize you immediately, step aside and gesture you into the dining area.
Okay, so just to be clear, not the same establishment that we found a decapitated body in.
No, this is the
No.
one
Thank God.
where John Lansbane was providing you guys before you guys
Thank God,
got
because I was going to say, if we're going back
robbed.
to the same place, we're going to have to, like, intimidate the bar staff and just be like, you see nothing, okay?
It's the same place where our weapons were stolen. Uh-huh.
Ah, sees.
full circle. So,
Yeah.
as you place it on the table, Reese moves forward, takes his hand. You'll be fine. We'll try. I need some time. And she leaves the room and closes the door behind her.
Who is there? Who's in the
Everyone,
room?
you've got Jevron, Arcadia, the prince himself. You've got many others. A few of the ministers are not there. Mir is there. Mir is there. Sir Lewis is not there. And who else was at the party? Oh, it's just a few of the others, and most of the ministers. Lionsbane's there. Jevon's there. The guard force that was with us is not quite as big. Seems that most of them have went somewhere else.
So, this is a place where all the cowards go hide.
Our duty was to the emperor and the prince.
So?
This
Does
was
we
an
really
attempt
need
on
that
my
much
life.
of an army? Yes, and we paid for one with ours.
And if he remains fallen, he'll be remembered. He's a hero.
Oh, that's
You
a
all are
hero.
heroes.
Yes, but running away like that? What's that? That's.
I wasn't exactly given the option to remain,
Well, why not?
because I had 4 guards grab me by the arms and remove me from my chair before I can
Aren't
reach
you-
my blade.
Aren't you the boss of this entire place?
There's certain protocols why I am the heir to the throne. There's certain protocols that I must observe and follow, because I'm not
Because?
someone in a mere sense to sacrifice himself. I will
Oh.
fight.
Oh, it's fine. It's
You're important.
as long as yous are safe, as long as no one else was hurt.
Dude, you're all a bit what's for where.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind
Um,
of putting it lightly.
Do you think? Yeah. Get yourself some rooms. Feel free to clean yourselves up. We'll let Niece do her work. She'll probably need you. But go ahead and get some rest.
Um,
A million gold.
Probably bad time, but while I have your attention, would I be able to get planning permission for a specific thing? I'll send in the plans another day.
I think something could be arranged. Of course. You are still here for another couple of days following this.
Yes, it's I might actually ask for some of your help in running a place, but I'll ask another time. What's more appropriate?
As for your accommodation, it's still being prepared. Will not be ready before you leave, but it'll be there for when you return. And I'll personally see to its upkeep while you're away.
I hope it's more secure than last time our weapons were stolen.
Mm-hmm. And if I may
Yours
put
was?
in if I may put in a request, a nice big plush bed for my companion here, so it just kind of looks up and just like,
Jevro kneels down and holds out his hand to Toto.
please tell me you just paws them in the face.
Will you have control of Toto here?
Given the fact that Toto does this to everybody else, I'd just like him to lift up his massive paw very, very slowly as though he's going to do it properly, and then just suddenly paw in the face.
A noble beast.
When
Puts his
he's
paw down
Yes.
and gives a scratch between the ears and sits up. You do our country too much service. I hope we can do something here in giving back your friend. I'm putting a word out. We'll see what can be done for you preparing to leave for your journey. I'll put some good word into our merchants and see if you can get some discounts.
Oh.
I'm sure that would help. I can't ask them to hand over things for free, but we'll see what other items and things they have available they may have tucked away that they're not currently selling. Interesting.
Has there been any word about stolen weapons? Because I really do miss that sword.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that bow I was getting quite attached to. I didn't have it for long, but it was a good bow. Fine craftsmanship on it.
And they're still trying to steal my weapon. But fail miserably.
Yeah, but you still have
every
that,
time.
Banzant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I know.
All you hear is a
Tried
girl say,
multiple
"Add my
times.
spear. I like my spear."
You're dead. Oh, in the ball they lost his spear.
No, I'm just asking if there's any words. But I don't know how your investigations are going with that.
Mm-hmm.
And so after your message
yeah.
there, Justin, we'll see.
I mean, to be fair, I may potentially have an upgrade anyway for you, Justin, so...
Maybe, maybe not.
Only time will tell, because the person I can identify it is currently dead.
Oh no, the wand can be picked up and used.
That's if they remember I've got that.
Timiantus
The
can
one
use
that
you as an
smiles?
Allow me.
Timiantus can use you as an
Allow
improvised
me.
weapon.
That's well, that's very easy to recognize. Yes. Staff of fire.
Oh, really? And
I'm sorry. What did you just say that I have on my back right now?
Staff of fire.
Somebody else take it, quick.
why?
Just friggin' take it. Here.
Okay then.
Somebody else. Thank you.
My staff.
Not for
Fire
keeps.
staff.
Not for keeps, it's for Tetsu. It's compensation.
So I have fireworks and fire staff.
Somebody else take it. I'm just going to reach out Van Zan's hand
Well,
and
I
just
am
give it to man.
sure, I'm
Requires
sure
attunement
Tetsu
by a
understands it as a risk of a job. But
druid, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard.
Oh, see, I can use it. Thank you. That's mine. I'm a warlock. And what does it do?
Reliability is what you are.
You have resistance to fire damage while you hold the staff. Don't while it's on your back when you hold it. It has 10 charges, and you can spend 1 or more charges to cast one of the following spells using your own spell save. For 1 charge, you can use Burning Hands. For 3 charges, you can use Fireball, and for 4 charges, you can use Wall of Fire. We charges 1d6 plus 4 charges per dawn. If you use the last charge, you must use a roll of d20. If you land on a 1, the staff blackens and crumbles into cinders and is destroyed.
Oh boy.
yeah, that would be useful for Tetsu. Yeah, bring it over. I'll put it in my bag.
Sounds awfully like my staff of healing. If I roll on that one.
Was Van Zandt giving it to me there, or is he still holding it?
Here.
I'll put it in the
Take
bag
it.
for him. I mean, he's the only one that lost something more, too.
So, what do you guys want
He
to do
always
here?
loses.
Well, actually,
He always loses
as
stuff.
you guys are talking,
You coward
a
that stayed in the
guard
back.
comes in and goes, "Sorry, sir, there's 2 people here to see this person."
Which person?
Nods towards the corpse on the table.
I don't think he's up for talking much.
They claim to be family.
It's a silent type. It's family?
What?
That's family?
You hear
Really?
a scream of a little boy, and he pushes past and says, "Hey, wait!" Grabs the boy by the arms, and he's like, "No, let me past!"
Let him in. Let him in.
Do we
Grabs the hand
recognise
off
the
for
kid?
Tetsu, pulls the hand, and goes, "Wake up! Dad,
Did you
wake
want to
up!
run into Arena?
Hello? Who
Dad,
are
wake
you?
up!"
I crouched down, I put my
What?
hand on his shoulder and I go, we're going to help him, but he's sleeping just now and he might not look the same when he's back. But he's okay, he will be.
Wait, Dad?
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
heard
my
as
mum
well.
said that he's my dad.
Okay, hold on a
He
minute.
never told.
And the woman comes
Actually,
in.
I'm not saying this. Wait. I just turn around to other people and say, don't say it, because you could hurt feelings.
All I
I'm
wanna
gesturing
know
towards
is-
kids.
I just asked
we
whose
know
mum
it's
is
not
that's all.
sex.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, where's your mum?
She comes in,
Where's
she's
your
like
mum?
that.
She has
Is
trouble
it true?
breathing.
Is he okay?
He's sleeping.
See,
We
it depends on
have,
the definition.
you know, Nice Belladras, the druid who's currently talking with a higher ups in his city. She is going to try and reincarnate tomorrow.
Okay.
I don't know if you're aware of that. He won't look the same. But
John
he should be
lies
okay.
Wayne goes,
Yeah.
"You said that the boy is his son. I was aware that Tetsu had a child. I'm a very old friend of Tetsu. For lack of a better term. He hasn't met
Good going.
my son.
Do we recognise either of them?
Nope.
The boy is also bald.
Justin
Except
sent me a
from the
message
two
saying I
That was at the
might.
arena, the boy that ran into the middle arena during the fight with Temiantis.
The only one that might have an inkling would be Liv, because I did mention a description of how she was meant to be and where she came from, and I mentioned a name.
I'm having trouble finding those details.
Ironically, I remember coming up with details when I was describing her, but apparently I've not written it down on the character sheet. But I remember the name.
Of course.
This tall blonde woman.
Can you say a name to me and then Mantra will say it randomly? So,
Go Pick a name if you want.
I've got the name here.
Pop it in
So
chat.
can you send me it and then Mantrel?
That's what I'm doing.
I've got a wee thing.
I only told you the first name though.
Okay. How do I pronounce that? Is it Zelfine or
Zelfine, yeah.
Zelfine? Excuse me. What did you say your name was? Was it? You don't happen to be or know as Zelfine? do
Yes.
you?
Has he spoken to you about me? What's the boy's
He
name?
mentioned you at one point when I was talking about my lost loved one. And he was quite moved when he was mentioning your name, so you mean a lot to him. So
Let's
you
give him a
probably
moment.
don't
We'll
want
come back.
to stare at him just now. We can give you some time with him, just none of it, no undead things, please.
He looks at you with a bit of a peculiar and weirded look.
Sorry, I'm from Dosh.
Sorry.
It's a problem. Yeah. And I proceed to go towards the doors as if to stand slightly round the corner to give him a minute.
Says. Linesbane clicks his fingers, and one of the maids runs in and goes, "Prepare a room for two." And then come back to take these two.
Oh, is there a way that we can contact you tomorrow? Because I think Tetsu might like it if at least you were by site tomorrow.
In the morning,
I'm not sure.
just be here. I think, given the circumstances, that was a good tournament. Hot ending, but if she and the boy are here in the morning for the ceremony, chances might improve.
Improve? Yeah.
I suggest you guys, champions, rest up.
Well, no. I'm gonna stay here, stand guard next to Tetsu.
He smiles at you.
Don't trust those
And
incompetent
he
guards.
probably want to be well
Takes
rested.
his hat and he gives it a little nod. Disappears.
I'll sleep on top of Tetsu.
What?
Keep his body warm.
Yes.
You don't want him getting stuff with the rigor mortis.
I was told body heat was the best way, so.
Oh yeah, Van Zandt sleeps naked too.
Come
Oh,
here,
dear Lord.
Tetsu.
You just want to stand guard all night, standing in full armor.
Yes.
That's fine. What's everybody else gonna do?
I think I'm gonna go ahead with Toto, find my quarters, and I'm just gonna kind of like scream into a pillow like, "No more fire, not more fire."
As you go to leave, you notice that Toto does not follow you. He remains sitting next to the dining table, watching.
Toto, don't worry, Vansan's not going to do anything inappropriate. It's illegal in this
Looks
place.
over his shoulder and stares at you.
Come on, bud. Bed. Let's go.
Turns away.
I think he wants to guard. Just let him be with me.
Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. I'll just go ahead and roll out my bedroll from my backpack. Sleep over in the dining room, I guess. Mantra, where are you going?
Either walk. Amantra just walks out. She'll disappear for a while. Resummon her familiar. I think I have a spell slot. 1 second while I check. I might have to use a 3rd level slot to summon my familiar, but
First level spell slot, really.
I'll use a 2nd level. I've got 1. So I'd end up resummoning my familiar, and after a couple of hours of sort of staring at a river and whatnot, and then she'll head back in and see how people are doing.
Also, I'm also going to do the same with my familiar. Still have spell slot left, so.
That's fine. Malcor, and Sil will both return from
Malthor.
Malthor. And I think you guys take a rest.
Yes, Malthor can guard.
Yeah.
Well, I'll take a.
That's fine. So light duty guarding, you still get your long rest. So go ahead, everybody except Tetsu, to go ahead and give yourselves all a long rest.
Everyone accept it. So.
Except.
That is how it works.
You sure I just can't get like an indefinite long rest?
Very long rest.
Technically continuously rested now.
Well, that's if Tetsu wants to come back after that.
He just says, nope. Turn on the lights. Some drinks.
See, when everyone else is kind of asleep, I think Mantra will try curl up next to Tetsu's feet. And then when people are waking up, she's a wee back off to a bedroll.
She wants to bite in his toes.
What? No.
No, nothing.
Why would you want to do that? Weird.
I don't know. Some kind of kink.
Do cats do that?
Just said you're
You
weird.
would actually be surprised, yes.
Yeah, but Mantra's not a cat.
She's cat-like.
So, as
I mean, Tabaxi might show a lot of ADHD symptoms and stimming and stuff, but she's not a cat.
we're gonna have a break. Catch you guys back at 22. See you soon.
See you soon.
That's just nasty.
And welcome back. So, as morning breaks, the door opens as 4 guards come in and says, "We've to." Sees everybody half asleep in the room, familiars and pets included, and says, "I was to bring the body to the garden, if you don't mind, boys." And brings him over.
You're not going to bury him, right?
The druid dignitary wishes to perform a ritual. You pick him up, slide him onto a stretcher, lift him off the table, and take him out of the room.
Bye
And you
bye.
hear the boy and his mother walk past as well. Do a sprint? No, okay. That's a possibility, I think. Maybe not. This could be interesting, actually. Very interesting. So, as you all enter the garden area, everyone is there, including Jevon, Sir Lewis, many others, Demiantis, even some of your friends from Mercador. It's just laid down on the floor into a bed of leaves and flowers. Wow. She pours these oils across his body and begins speaking in Elven. And she raises her hand and pushes down onto the chest and begins casting Reincarnate. Now for that roll. Interesting. So, you watch as Texas' form changes. His size decreases. As he transforms and heals, his body reduces to a small stature. Transforms into a halfling. Lightfoot. Anybody wish to help speak to try and build the body back?
Yes.
Build the soul back to the body. Who would like to speak first?
I'm gonna whisper in his ear. Tetsu, you're small now. You can run away faster, so you won't die anymore. I'm not sure your tiny body can sustain all the alcohol you're drinking. I want to dare you to a contest, so come back and see if you can still outdrink me. I don't think you will, but you can try. Oh, you still don't have hair on your body. Sorry.
A little question for you, Justin. Would you like me to use the extended table or the traditional table?
In what way do you mean?
Of who, what race you'll be?
Use
The roll will
extended
stay the
one.
same,
Sure thing, giggles. Extended.
and he turns green.
Oh, see if you come back as a goblin.
Ears, nose, extends
Oh my
out.
fucking god.
Tetsu, Tetsu, please don't come back. You're green and you have
Make a
no
persuasion
Green
check,
one,
Van
I
Zandt.
just liked you.
persuasion.
I did have a green one.
28.
Sorry, how much?
28.
28. Okay.
Tactics.
This is familiar. And you see Demiantis Mir pull up the head and look at these Varas and says, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Oh boy.
Can I just subtly ask, was she the one that brought me back as well? Because I'm starting to sense a pattern.
She kind of goes like, deja vu.
And
Anybody else?
yeah. Oh, you can go
I'm
first.
giggling.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna hide behind my shield.
Oh, good. I can't fucking see.
He's a green monster.
Tetsu, I know that you might not necessarily want to return to this body, but I promise you, it has its advantages. You're light enough to get a piggyback off of other people, and you can probably sneak behind the bar of most establishments a lot easier. And surprisingly, we if it's a selling point, goblins get pished way faster and don't really suffer hangovers that much. But seriously, we do need you to kind of come back for intelligent discussions, making sure that we don't die from stupid shit and being diplomatic. Because honestly, as much as Mantra can do that, you've got a way with words, and like you're kind of the people pleaser. And yeah, if I'm being brutally honest, I just don't try. I need intelligent discussion, and I'm running out of shit in the tank. But please come back. We cannot explain to the kiddo that you're not coming back, and now we've got to bury you like this.
Make
Think of the kiddo.
Make a persuasion check.
And I'm going to look at Mantra. Mantra,
Bollocks. Of all the times to roll really badly, but then again, though, that is a perfect time to roll really badly because I just talk complete bullshit. That's a 14.
14. Okay.
I rolled a 2 there.
Oh,
Still on
no.
track.
I can't fucking see either.
So, Mantra.
Okay, so I want to crouch down next to him, and Tetsu, if you can hear me, you can't go just now. You have your child, you have Zelphine to look after. You can't leave him. You can't do what Sylvia did with me. It's selfish point as well, but you hold the group together. You can't not be here because we would all fall apart. You made a promise to me, and it's not finished yet. So come. I'll help you if you help me.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm happy with that.
This is where we need Niall to
26.
intimidate him back.
26. Okay. The little boy moves forward.
you're not my dad. You're green.
Dad? It only took so long to come find you, and you finding the arena was really cool, and I want to get to know you, but please don't let me not have that chance. I want to grow up to be a great fighter like you, a champion like you, and I want you to see you kick Demi Wamptis ass. So get up, Dad. Even if you're as tall as me. Right. Now for Tets's roll, just so you're aware, there's a 45% chance of success. Because the DC is 83, the total pool is 72. So, for this to work, 11 or higher is required. Okay.
That's 10.
So,
Now it's up to Tetsu.
Mhm.
Denise watches and finishes the incantation. Steps up. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, keeps muttering prayers and begging for him to come back. All remains very still. Very quiet. He steps back and just drops on his knees. He sits there pondering why it didn't work. And then suddenly he sneezes. Achoo! And he wakes up.
But hey,
Look, the green bastard's back!
What the
Well, we weren't worried for a second.
what the
nobody show him a
fuck
mirror yet.
do you mean, green bastard?
We just mean that you didn't look very well. That's all we mean, bud. You were looking a little bit greener in the guild.
And then I cast Minor Illusion, and I make an image of what Tetsu looks like just now. Oh, we'll talk about that green bastard over there.
Mhm.
And I take my shield and hold it over his head.
No.
Yeah, we're getting
This
quite
one.
sick with worry is what he means.
Because I
Green is
want
small now.
Tetsu to comment on the goblin before you show the reflection.
Like, can I just casually try and boot Van Zandt in the shin, like to get him to shut the fuck up?
All of you, deception check. Tetsu, feel free to make an insight
Okay.
check.
Deception.
That's a
I mean,
19.
can I roll life first then? No, that's a small one. I got a 29.
17.
What's my bonus?
You're a goblin now, so.
Shut
Yeah, you
the
need to
fuck
change your
up.
race, by the way.
Yeah, I know I need to change it.
You're gonna have different bonuses for it because your wisdom could be affected.
From
We're gonna need
what
to
I
take
can
you to a
see,
tailor.
the goblin shouldn't change it. If we're going by using the new version of Goblin. Or is it the old version of Goblin we're using?
Got
There's
dark
different
Either way.
versions of Goblin?
Yeah, Martin Kanan presents monsters of the multiverse.
Ah, right, I didn't know
Yeah,
about
as
that.
I said, there's 75 races that you could have been. I don't
Yeah.
know how many's in the extended one.
There's
A lot.
I'm gonna have a
There's a lot.
All the
It's
ones,
just how
including
long-
Tabaxi, which was 94.
Oh, there's multiple types of tabaxi.
So
Is there only one on that?
we could have saved your species mantra.
Nah.
I got that 20 on the dice, and even with which version of the Goblin and Gold, technically there's still the optional class feature that you can choose which stat it goes to. So I would still be using the main ones to affect what I need for my class, which ironically is Wisdom, which is Insight. So that wouldn't change. So that is a 29 for an at 20.
Okay, he sees for everybody's lives. Yours is a 29 as well, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
lying.
He's off you, your lie.
I'm just
You
rolling
know
my two
something's
and
wrong.
expect-
I'm gonna have a look at the goblin image that she's made. And the question to Liv is it exactly how I look, or is it just a random goblin?
It's you just now.
That's an ugly bastard.
I mean,
I don't think it looks that bad. I've seen worse.
And
yeah,
anyone-
yourself?
That went.
Shut up.
Yeah, true. True. That went at worse.
What do you mean
Before
myself?
you turned into Asimir.
I'll have you know, I was hot as shit in both bodies. Everybody
Oh
wants to
yeah,
know
you
piece
were
of this.
Elfie.
That's
Exactly.
debatable. And he probably just glances at Van Zandt's shield and like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Nope, you're ugly. Sorry.
We don't have to pay for this, right? Because I mean, technically, there must be something the matter with her. I mean, that's twice she's fucking done it now.
I'm
Did it with
sorry.
me, now she's now with Tetsu.
Wait.
You
How
know what
did
would
you
have been
get
a
back?
funny race for him to be?
Is there just something that you keep in your pocket the entire freaking time that you do this that potentially influences the decision?
Fucking
How
pocket
did-
goblin.
How did you get back to your original state? Well, definitely.
Sorry, I was just broken by the term pocket I don't know how I got back into my normal body. I really don't. And to
Wasn't
be
it great
fair,
restoration?
it could have been. And in fairness, though, a few people owed me favors, and I had been a goblin for several years before that happened. If you want, Abamoto might be able to help. He still owes me a favor.
That's
So
Yeah.
I know another solution. I'll kill you again, so you can try
Yeah,
again.
no.
No, okay. Just
No.
an option.
no one our luck he'd come back as a duck this time.
or toad or something. Frog.
Exactly.
Um,
Alpha
I
War,
don't think your clothes will fit anymore.
your not quite grandfather has a ring of wishes that could probably help the situation if you find them.
Yeah, finding him is going to be a problem because the old bastard likes to move around a lot.
Yeah, he's not
So-
even on Ostro at the moment.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's in a place called. What's it called?
Why am I not surprised that the selfish old bastards went on holiday and forgotten me again?
He's
Typical.
enjoying some business adventures.
It's a joke. I do that from time to time.
I'm gonna bite my tongue.
But
Yes, I'm gonna bite my tongue because. Well, you have your friend back at
because-
least.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's not so bad once you get used to it. You might have a
Yeah.
stiff neck for a couple of weeks to begin with, but you'll get used to it.
Demantis walks over to you, now substantially larger than you before, even not in his giant's might. You're gonna be harder to hit now. We have a rematch to do.
See, there we go. Right side to everything.
give me time to get
I
used
just-
to this body first, please.
No,
Can bite
I'll
his
help you.
ankles.
On the bright side, Tetsu, you might have been able to have been thrown further if you were this size to start with.
Well,
Everybody begins laughing. But then Tetsu, as you glance to your side, the little boy is staring at you. Dad?
Same height as you.
Pretty much. Is that you?
He's gonna look around the room.
You do spot her who comes up behind him. Well, this wasn't what I expected. And we're gonna have our first conversation in a long time.
Yeah, neither did I.
You okay?
A bit green behind the ears. He's gonna get up and give the kid a hug.
He hugs you a bit nervously.
And he just doesn't say anything. He's just surprised to even see them here. While I quickly change my race.
You get nibble. Oh, guess what? See you disengage and hide. You don't have to spend key points from there for both
I know,
actions.
right? I know, right?
You also get Fury of the Swall, which means you can do extra damage equal to proficiency. You'll also have advantage against being charmed. You can see the dark.
I know for once in a long time.
Your speed's fine.
The only negative point is you're green.
Don't even jinx that. Okay, what do I need to fix score-wise? Sorry, just give me a second.
Take your time.
Okay, wisdom's getting that. And Dex is getting that.
Would you like to draw a picture for next week?
I'm gonna fucking need to.
It's actually quite funny though.
I had a feeling that was going to happen, though. I'm not going to lie.
I mean, I had made Lima laugh earlier by jokingly saying that you could have turned into a tabaxi.
I sort of guessed that's what you said.
You become predictable, Liv. You need to change your game.
Alright, but what if you turned into the one that doesn't have a picture on Beyond? No. It's one that doesn't have a picture at all.
Oh yeah, I've looked at that. Liv.
You're absolutely sure that that's a race?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Hmm.
And that it's got vampires.
Yeah,
you have to drink blood and stuff.
Yeah.
A Dampire.
I low-key forgot about that mechanic, and that's going to make it very freaking interesting for this one shot that I'm doing.
You still keep calling it one shot. It's going to be a mini campaign for you.
Well, you know what I mean. It's basically over the space of like a 1 weekend in game. So either way, somebody's going to get eaten at this point with the Friday crew.
Okay.
Yeah, that would probably be funnier.
Yeah.
Tiny. For those who did not know it, the first one was a Dampier. The second one is now a fairy.
Yeah, fairy would have been funny as hell for tits. Just imagine a small fairy beating the crap out of people.
Yeah, fairy doing an uppercut on a dragon and then flipping it over.
Or a rabbit.
With insect legs or something.
Thumper.
Oh, you mean like a bugbear?
Hey, bugbears are awesome.
Bugbears are closer to goblins.
I'm not dissing the bugbears. I'm just like asking like that.
Bugbear's just a giant
What if you came back as a Kenku? That would have been funny.
Welcome to Ludifall Eclipse.
Tetsu what a cracker?
Polywater cracker? Yeah. So he's not saying much at this point.
I think we should give him some
I'm just
time.
giggling behind my shield.
Like maybe we should give them space.
Ludifall. we'll convene here tomorrow. We'll say at dawn. Would probably get your affairs in order.
So you have talked to the merchants for any nice items?
They said they will.
Well, we have to be ready by tomorrow, so I hope they did.
I think it's probably best that we go and get a few supplies. Tetsu,
I walk over.
do you want us to pick you up a few things while we're in?
Yeah, some new
Well,
clothes or something.
I'm gonna need new clothes because my clothes aren't magic, so they're not shrinking.
Are you
Yeah.
going
They
to
fit
need? Are you going to need practice walking on the small legs?
He just gives you a middle finger.
You know it's going to take you like 2 steps to go the equivalent of 1 of ours now.
Yeah, and
Hey.
isn't that staff a little big for you?
All my stuff are
Technically,
magical, so they shrink the match
If
size.
y- if you want, Toto will gladly give you a little ride if your legs get tired, just while you're getting used to your new form.
Oh yeah, Tetsu. I reach into the bag. That was on a thing. It's a staff. You might like it. Staff of fire.
I'm gonna quickly use. In fact, it's not a wand of identify I have. I think it's a wand of detect magic.
Yeah, we already know what
He's
it
not-
is.
Yeah, but Tetsu doesn't.
You can ask us.
So
And he doesn't.
basically, we were told that this can make like a wall of fire, cast fireball, or
It also
fun
cannot
fire
be
stuff.
wielded by Tetsu.
Oh, how so?
He's
He's
not
green.
a warlock, sorcerer, wizard, or a other thing.
Oh, it's mine.
Druid.
Thank you.
Is that
And I
my thing?
grab it.
Druid.
Druid.
Druid, sorcerer, wizard, or warlock.
Thank you for
And you
the
can't use it. Sorry.
point.
Already
Van
looked
Zandt.
at it.
Yes.
Please be attuned.
Yes, maybe
I
later.
throw it to Van Zandt.
And put it in my bag of holding. Oh,
So, what does the remaining 3 members want you to do?
shopping?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'll go with like the clothing merchant and get a few things goblin size, since I remember like what my measurements were. Just have to minus the bust.
I didn't manage
By
to
the way,
get a
Tetsu.
tailor for my cape, did I?
Echo steps forward and looks at you and goes, "Oh, you're still taller."
It's not hard.
At least you didn't go any hair.
Doesn't surprise me.
You okay?
He just gives a look.
Alright. Turns away and walks away with a nod to you. As for you 3, you're heading out back to the Merchants Square.
Well, I've got a slight question. So before, when I was looking for a sort of tailor to fix my cape, would I have found one? I can't remember if I did or not. Because
I think you did, but I think they ended up saying it was going to be a couple of weeks or
Mhm.
a week or so.
Yeah,
to
because
fix
you wouldn't have got
Yeah,
your stuff
but
done in time. You would have left by then.
Yeah, it was gonna take too long with that tailor.
yeah. Well, I'd like to go back to the tailor and ask them. Like, I know it's sort of elven silk and stuff, but if I can find that tailor again, I'd like to go to them and speak to them.
That's fine, you can head to Taylor.
Am I there yet?
Oh, we walk in there, okay. So as you head to the Merchant Square, you head into the familiar shop, and you open the door, bell rings, and before you is the very familiar drow behind the desk. The one you rescued.
Hello again.
Ah,
Oh,
my saviour. Welcome to my shop.
can I ask why you were captured? Or do I not want to know?
Let's just say yeah, we'll keep it quiet for now. So,
I was hoping I would bump into you. It felt like I was more to a story. Might have accidentally burnt down their entire building, but you know.
yes, there's a lot of fires recently. It's a good fight, by the way, with your sister.
Oh, thanks. So I was in here a while back, and I was told it would take many weeks to fix one of my cloaks. It's not a magical item, but it's a very dear heirloom to me.
What I can do is expedite the process. The time's gonna get done and put it as a priority for you, for thanks.
I leave tomorrow. That's the problem.
Pick it up after the end of today. Taps the desk.
And I show it to him, and it's like he sees the sort of elven silk, and it has the logo on it, which is the one it was on in note. It was by fuckers, and I went. Also, side note, they sent a note that had that logo on it, which is the main reason why I paid for my visit. They were threatening.
They're
my
little
name,
shits indeed.
effectively. But how much do you?
We'll discuss it later.
Okay.
Bundles it up and takes it into the back.
Can I roll an insight on when he was saying how I wouldn't want to know and stuff? Like, does he seem like he's involved with one of
Yeah.
the groups?
Yeah, go ahead.
So that is 17 plus 2. 19.
19. You have a hunch that he's definitely hiding something, but you can't put your finger on it.
Okay. Oh shit, what was that place that we were first to meet at? Yellow, I can't remember. There was a certain pub or something we were first to meet at with a different group that we
Yellow thicket,
accidentally told the guards about. The Yellow Thicket.
I think.
Just as the guy's going, I'm like, you don't happen to go near the Yellow Thicket occasionally?
No response.
And then I walk away.
Okay. Doing where you have to.
Well, I'm just wandering the city with my dragon on my shoulder. I'm gonna see if I can find the weapons shop. No, the weapon. I have a weapon. The magic shop.
The magic item shop. Okay. So, wait for the spreadsheet to load. You have a look for and find Findair's Magical Mysteries. And as you enter a two-story building conjured with iron, with several stained glass windows, with a tiled mosaic floor, and walls engraved with runes of power and sorcery.
Hello.
Ah, welcome back, and
Yes.
yes, I think I recognize the face. So,
Mhm. You have anything special?
what are you looking for?
Well, I'm looking for something magical, something that you haven't showed us before.
Fortunately, I do have everything on show, but this is a shop more for staves, if anything. Are you looking for wonders items? I would direct you to the artifact shop. My good friend Milron will probably give you an interesting offer.
Well, thank you for your advice. I'll head that way.
You're welcome.
And I wander off to the artifact shop.
Okay, you head over to Merlin's Artifact and Relics, and you enter a 3-story building hewn with an outcrop of crystal with tiled mosaic floor, surrounded by a yard of filled statues of mythical creatures. And as you enter, you spot Merlin Brand sitting behind the counter. He says,
Hello.
the hero. Welcome.
Well, yes. Hero. Maybe an overstatement, but hello.
So, what are you looking for?
Something new. Something you haven't showed us before. Do you have anything like that?
Maybe I do. Let's see. This is why it's not working, so I'm not logged in. This
And I
looks
shout,
Patreon.
no weapons.
And there we go. So no weapons. We don't need to do weapons here. Let's see. How about... No. Nope.
No?
I didn't restock.
It's gotta be something special. It's going to be a very special item.
I'm trying to think, really.
Like, I know there's one item I would love it to be in a shop, but so far Tetsu's not came across it.
Really?
Otherwise Tetsu would have bought it instantly if he saw it.
The amulet?
Well, I could probably pull from my very private collection.
Interesting.
Well, this item here, I have 2 of these, though I do expect it will cost a fair coin.
Fair coin. Just a poor man.
He flicks his finger and casts knock on the door and locks it. No, sorry, arcane lock. Locks his door. And he pulls out this chest and he opens up and there's 2 spheres inside. It's a black sphere and it's hovering inside the box. I have 2 of these. They are exceptionally dangerous.
Oh, I like that.
Do not trifle.
No.
Under no circumstances do you use a gate, portable hole, bag of holding, or anything near these.
Oh,
Otherwise, this is a sphere of annihilation.
that sounds fun.
So,
Let's feel.
give you an explanation of this item. This 2-foot diameter black sphere is a hole in the multiverse hovering in the space stabilized by a magical field surrounding it. The sphere obliterates all matter that passes through it, and all matter that passes through. Artifacts are an exception. Unless the artifact is susceptible to damage from a sphere of annihilation, it passes through the sphere unscathed. Anything else that touches the sphere, who isn't hopefully engulfed, is obliterated by it. It takes 4d10 force damage. The sphere is stationary until someone controls it, and if you are within 60 feet of an uncontrolled sphere, you can make an intelligence check of 25 or higher. So probably a bit of your remit. On success, you can move up to 5 times your intelligence modifier. On a failure, the sphere will move 10 feet towards you. You'll have to make a dex save or take a lot of damage.
Dex save. Can make that.
This, I don't think, is best for you. It closes the case closed. It pops under.
No, it's a little
Indeed.
bit
It's
unstable.
a bit crazy, I know. But I think I have
I
something
like
that's a bit more savory to your style. I have a ring, but I don't think this works. How about
Ring.
yes, ring of Earth Elemental command. Well, you control an Earth Elemental, and the shop has died.
R.I.P. to the shop we used to know.
The ball exploded. Poof.
Oh dear.
Wasn't me.
I knew you were going to say Sphere of Annihilation.
I actually did a shop roll for them, and 2 of them appeared, and I was like, oh. Let's try that
Too bad I
again.
can't handle them. Too much intelligence for it.
Either because of fucking danger.
If it was charisma, I would save. But no, intelligence.
Really? The only other thing I have here is an Iron Stone of Greater Absorption, or an Iron Stone of Mastery, a Ring of Air Control, a Ring of Visibility, a Ring of Spell Turning, a Talisman of the Sphere, or Universal Solvent.
What do those last 2 do?
Talisman of
Universal
Sphere.
Last one
Make an
sounds like a
You make an intelligence check to control a sphere of annihilation. While you hold this talisman, double your proficiency bonus on the check, and when you start your turn, control the sphere. It's basically it moves it forever. So we'll ignore that. Universal Solvent.
oh crap.
This tube holds a milky liquid that's, with a strong alcohol smell. You can use an action to pour the contents of the tube. The surface within reach. The liquid dissolves 1 square foot of adhesive touches, including softened glue. So it's basically ultra glue remover.
Useful. Mm-hmm.
I think these 2 will be more of your interest.
Ultra glue remover. Yes, I'm all yours. Please tell.
So, the first one, the Iron Stone of Mastery. Increases your proficiency bonus by 1.
Proficiency. Proficiency bonus. Proficiency.
That includes your attack rolls
By 1.
and all your skills with proficiency. Your proficiencies and saves.
So I can have plus 17 to charisma saves. Ooh.
Basically, these are the things that'll be affected. Your con save, your charisma save, your wisdom save, your athletics, your religion, and your survival, and your weapon attacks. And your spell modifiers and your spell saves. By 1.
By 1. It's not a lot.
The other one, the other stone I have here is Greater Absorption. While this marbled lavender and green ellipsoid orbits your head, you can use your reaction to cancel any spell of 8th level or lower.
That's targeting you only.
Feeble Mind, cancel it.
Yeah.
Power Word Stun,
One
cancel it. Reaction required.
One time use?
Once per turn. It's
Oh.
basically like a
As long
hyper
as-
counter spell.
Yeah, as long as you've got your reaction and you've not used it for something else, you can then use your reaction if you're targeted by a spell up to 8th level.
That's funky.
That targets you only.
I also have Leadership,
to be
which
God.
doesn't help you at all. And Fortitude and Awareness. Awareness prevents you from ever being surprised.
Can't be surprised.
Fortitude increases your con score by 2, up to a maximum of 20.
Ooh.
So an extra, in your case, 22 hit points.
Hmm.
And what other Iron Stone do we have here? Reserve. Okay, this is a big one. Purple Vibrant Prism that stores spells cast into it. Hold them until you use them. The stone can store up to 3 level spells of worth at a time. And yeah, basically it just holds up to 3 levels worth of spells. You can have like 3 magic missiles, for example, inside it, or a fireball.
Or 3 times shield.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a spell storing ring, but
Yeah.
then in a gem.
Rotates around you.
Can I have multiple gems rotating my head?
Limited
As
by your
long-
achievements.
Ah, attunement. Why?
Because they're OP items.
They are very OP items.
Why?
You would love the protection one, which I don't have in the
Yeah.
shop, which gives you +1 AC.
How much is the green orb thingy? The spell protection?
The anti-spell one,
The
so greater absorption.
Mm-hmm. I'm a hero, don't forget that.
Yes,
Just
well aware, and I was asked to consider that.
Thank you.
Well, for you, I normally charge a substantial amount, but in your case, the best I can give you is 37,200 gold.
37, so 37200. How rich are we again?
Tess is still pretty rich because he's barely spent any of his money.
Yeah,
Remember, you need a
same.
spell. You need a slot to actually have this to use it.
Again, it does require attunement. But for being able to essentially counterspell just as a reaction,
As also another item for you to consider: Ring of Spell Turning.
That's the same. Oh, you bounce it back.
When
probably.
you use ring, you have advantage on any saving rolls against you, and if you roll a 20 on the save on a spell that's 7th level or lower, it then goes back to the caster.
So when he casts a level 6 fireball, I just use the ring and it bounces back.
Yep.
Or do I need to roll the 20?
You roll 20.
Ah. Slow percentage. Didn't you also have the spell guard shield here?
No. I believe my friend is selling one in the armor shop.
Hmm. can get a better price now. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna see how much the shield costs, and then I'll be back for the green Jimmy
Of
thingy.
course. I should double check to make sure that I'm right about that one.
Hope so. Spell guard, shield.
So you head for Fenwick's Marvelous Armors and Shields.
Yes.
So you're looking for the animated shield.
No, the spell guard shield. There was a spell guard shield somewhere, I think.
Yep, there it is. It has a hefty price on it,
Shield.
but with your
I
new
know.
discount, it's
It's
a
only 10
little
gold.
bit cheaper, but it's still very expensive. But I also need to do one thing, and that is add in the extra items.
It doesn't need attunement, the spell guard shield. Oh, it does. It's a chunk.
Usually the items that are worth using and are really good require attunement.
I'm thinking Spellguard Shield gives me. Wait, what does it? Advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects, and spell attacks have disadvantage against you.
Wow.
So if you. Okay, I'm gonna wait. He has some nifty items, it seems.
Oh yeah. There's a couple of +3 armors that just went into the shop, including full plate.
Full plate.
Makes no difference to me.
So basically,
Oh, I only have +2 plates.
21 armor class before shield and other items on the +3 for it. But it's their Fenwick's Marvelous Armor and Shields, the 2-story timber and brick building reinforced with a wooden door, and dwarf wrought iron furnaces. Every metalwork piece is being brightly polished. You can see him polishing a brand new set of very expensive looking armor. That catches your eye, and next to it is the shield that you covet.
How much for that shiny armor?
Ah.
What does it do?
This is a bit pricey for you, my friend, but I am happy to make a discount that I recognize your very fine face. 30,600.
And what is it?
This is the best sort of armor you can get your body wrapped in. Plus 21 AC.
Oh.
So your current one, this will probably give you an additional 1 AC, I think.
Yes. It gives my armor to 25. So.
I remember you were quite curious about another item that we have.
Mm-hmm.
This one here, this Spellguard Shield, is 60,000.
Yes.
By holding the shield, you have advantage on saving rolls against spells and magical effects, and magic spell attacks have a disadvantage against you, and you gain +2 armor class.
+2 to my armor class. What does my shield do now?
So it doesn't have like any plus bonuses on top, it's just an extra disadvantage thing for saves and attack rolls against you.
Yeah, isn't that the same what the green thingy does? The green hovering? This is the stone of...
No.
What was it?
This one gives you advantage against all spells attacks. And disadvantage against spell attacks and advantage against saves. But it doesn't give you any better armor class than a normal shield does.
I'm gonna buy the +3.
+3?
Yes.
Okay, done. Alvor, what about you? Are you looking for anything?
Yeah, I'm looking for a tailor that's like specifically would help with Tetsu's new form.
You find a good few tales, including the one of Mantra, and you'll be able to find some fine clothes, which is absolutely fine. Clothing store you come across is Helena's Glory Bluff store, which is a linen emporium. The shop is a single-story building with polished marble and a yellow tile roof. You come across some items, and you want what kind of items you want to grab?
I'm trying to think what Tetsu normally wears and try and balance it a little bit with his new form.
He normally just wears his monk garments. That's the simple way to put it.
Okay, I'll just go in and I'll describe what I'm looking for.
Okay. Ha!
So,
Hello, my lady. What can I do for you today?
hi there. I'm in a slightly unusual predicament. My
Aren't we all?
companion seems to have lost a lot of weight recently, and I was looking to get them a new outfit that is quite similar to an outfit that they are quite fond of, but of course fit into their new form. Can I give you a description of what I'm looking for and what size I'm looking for? So I'll just go ahead and describe what Tetsu normally wears, but explain I kind of need it to fit someone that's about yay high and roughly
stature.
roughly these measurements.
Well, discuss with you potential between either robes or traveler's clothes. Between the two, 1 or 2 gold.
Any chance of getting both?
Absolutely fine.
Excellent. So what's the damage?
3 gold.
3 gold? Okay. Let's go ahead and hand over the 3 gold.
Yeah, Bantam, you're good to take your +3 armor there.
Yes, I have another question. At the moment, I'm wearing a +2.
Uh-huh.
Are you willing to buy it back?
I could repurpose it, yes.
How much? 20,000 gold seems reasonable.
Looking for a second. Well, I could be persuaded to purchase your item for 6,000 gold.
Well, it's been worn by a hero. Isn't it worth more?
Normally I would only buy such a device or equipment, especially used at 3,750, but I'm throwing in a bit of extra at the request of His Royal Highness.
Well, you can have for
That's when you
6,000
sign
gold. Yes. And yeah, I'll give you my +2, and I put on the +3, and then you
gain an arm class.
If he was to sign it, I think the value would probably go down with Vandad's reputation.
That's fine. Worn at the championship, at the tournament, and he puts in a little label and hangs up after you spend some time changing over.
I'd like to find a leather worker if possible.
+2. So I'm going to put this.
A leather worker. Is it just someone to display some levers, or
Someone who might have a chance of selling +3 leather armor.
this is the same weapon store? They have a +3 lever, +3 scale mail, +3 half plate, and +3 breastplate.
I don't know if I can wear scale mail. Probably not.
I think that is.
I can only wear light armor.
So scale mail is medium, So you either can have padded, leather, or studded. So the leather plus
Have
3
padded
would be
leather or
14
studded?
plus your dex, up to maximum 3. So maximum would be 17 AC on the
Doesn't
plus 3
studded
leather.
add 1 AC to it?
Yeah, but there's no studded. I'm sorry.
So I get 1 bonus for my dual wielding. So with plus 2 it gives me 13 and I get 18 AC because of my
18 total
dex and my
on
armor.
the plus 3.
And my
What's
thing.
the armor
So
currently
if I
just now?
got I'm wearing plus 2 and I've got 18 total.
Plus
That's
2
what I'm
leather?
saying.
Or studded
Uh-huh.
leather?
Just leather.
Yeah, so you gain 1 to 19 then. Yeah, studded,
Yeah.
you get up to 20.
Uh-huh.
But unfortunately, no studded.
So
Didn't roll it.
what did you say about padded? What's
Padded is basically the same as leather.
okay.
Except padded has disadvantage on stealth.
So I'll ask about plus 3 leather.
Hold on a minute. If you wanted to learn how to get medium armor proficiency, and you can get that for feats, the breastplate would work. No disadvantages on stealth. It would be 17 plus 2 AC.
What do you mean by 17 plus 2?
2 from your dex. So breastplates are 14 plus dex modifier up to a maximum of 2, so that will be 16 plus 3 is 19. Base.
I also get 1 bonus for dual wielding.
20. And you also get whatever bonus
So
you're
that's-
getting, it's giving you even more.
So that's the same as having studied.
No,
Wow.
it's actually higher than studded. The studded is 12 plus 3 plus 2.
I don't
Dex.
think I would use a
Sorry,
feat
yeah,
to
you're right.
get an armor
Yeah, you're right,
class
sorry.
anyway.
Yeah, leather is. So you know, I did make a mistake. It's the leather is 11 plus your dex modifier, which is either 4 or 5, plus 3 for the magical effect. Instead of leather is 12 plus 5 plus 3. So that's 20 on a studded or 19 on the leather. Then your weapon, so you get 20 AC on a plus 3 leather.
Yeah, well, I only have plus 4 to my dex just now, but yeah, how much are you wanting for your plus 3 leather? I say to the person.
It is. Let's adjust off the sale. Purchase. For this 28,900.
28,900. I'd imagine I've got more than that in my bank. I can't remember how much I've got in my bank, but
To your keen mind,
I have a note somewhere.
I've got it here. I just need to get up the character details. It's actually in here. That's character arts. I don't want that. I want DM files. I want campaign character. There we go. Mantra. So, you know, I don't want mantra. I want Bank of Vostral. Mantra has 45,000 in bank.
How about if I was to trade it in with the armor I'm wearing right now?
Sell your leather. Do you wish to barter?
Yes.
Okay.
So I have this, which is leather plus 2. I also have some leather plus 1.
Well, the leather plus 2 would
And
fetch...
some studded leather plus 1.
Give me a second.
She's gonna unload her bag of holding.
I have 3 sets of leather armor, 2 of them with 13 AC, 1 of them with 12.
Some boots.
So if you want those 3 items together, I would purchase them. A bargain for you, 7,500.
I mean, I might just keep. So how much if I keep the leather I'm wearing just now and offer just the studied +1 and the normal +1?
For you, 2,450.
And the +3 was 20. What, sorry?
$28,900. So if you give me, I'll tell you what, your 3 items plus 20,000 gold.
Well, that's you just lowering your. How about
I can probably
these
sell
two?
those leather items more than I can sell this.
How about these 2 items? The study +1, the leather +1, not the one I'm wearing, plus 25,000 gold.
Make a persuasion check.
It's a good roll. 26.
Puts his hand out.
And I shake the hand. So that'll be 25,000 from the bank.
There's 27,000 gold left in the bank and 300 platinum. That leaves you in total
So you only
remaining.
take 25 out, yeah.
Mm-hmm. In fact, I didn't count that
Yep.
right. That is 1,700 gold left at 300 platinum. So that would leave your bank at 20k.
Yep. So I saved 1,450 gold just based on the quotes that she gave. I'll delete these
thanks
2
to Money
levels now.
You actually saved a bit
Supermarket.com.
more than that, but
How much money does
No, I'm
Van
going
Zandt
based
still
on the
have?
quotes she
your
did
bank,
because
44k in all in gold coins.
Is that all?
I'm
That's
going
it.
through things and I go, oh, excuse me, I found another normal studied leather if you want that for free to add to a deal.
Sure, I'm sure somebody can use it. Thank you.
I'm sure you'll probably like that if I can sign it if you want extra money for it. It was what I used a while back.
This would be 12 gold, but that's fine. Thank you. Oh, sorry, it's not 12 gold. So much he would sell it to you for. He will buy it off you for 8 gold.
I wasn't asking for money, I was just giving it to him.
That's fine. He takes it from you. Anybody else want to go to any shops?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take a wee browse in the weapon shop. I could probably do a top up of arrows.
Probably a bow as well. You're still using your mini one.
Yeah, true.
So, and do you guys want to also fall over? So you head to Nightseer's Blades.
Interesting then.
Oh, you've been here before. This shop is a single-story building of living wood with several stained glass windows and dwarf iron furnishes, and many engraved with rune stands beside the building. And Yeah, let's have a look to see what he has acquired since you last spoke. So restock the shop. We'll add 5 orange items. And we'll make sure there are weapons and ammunition. Should not do damage, just put it here. Bam. And as you enter, please greet you. Ah, welcome. My name is Netsia. I may help you today.
I was wondering what kind of arrows you had available.
Arrows, aye. You do ask a good question. Let's see. We'll have some +1 arrows,
Okay.
and we have normal arrows.
Just +1 arrows.
Just +1.
Okay. How much are they going for?
33 a bundle. 33 gold each.
33 gold for 1 arrow.
Let me double check. My markup is a little bit too high. 1 second.
Yeah, just a bit.
A tiny bit. So it is 30 gold an arrow. That's a normal
30 gold
price.
for 1 arrow.
That's a normal price. These are magical. That's DM for you, by the way.
Yeah, no worries. So I'm trying to figure out the exchange rate again.
Well, your normal bundle of 20 basic arrows is 1 gold.
You know what? Okay, give me 3 of the +1.
Okay, 90 gold.
There you go.
Do you also want to quickly check to see what's inside your bank, by the way?
As in my bank balance of the cash that I've
Yeah.
got on me.
Bank balance. You have 49,989 gold and 65 decimal.
Not much use to me if I don't have it on me at the moment, though.
Yeah, you can just swing right into the
You
bank.
can still
and
buy
grab
things.
True.
You can show up with wheelbarrows. Or just wire them the cash.
Says I've got platinum on me anyway. So
Have you seen these weapons? We've also got. We've got two. We've got a Defender Greatsword, a Defender Longsword, a Hammer of Thunderbolts, a Vorpal Scimitar, and this beautiful weapon here, the Oath Bow.
let's take a look at the bow.
I think, given your quiver, you had a bit of an interest in this one. So the Oath Bow itself requires attunement. You knock an arrow with this bow, and it whispers in Elvish, "Swift defeat of my enemies." When you use this weapon to make a ranged attack, you can, as a command phrase, "Swift death to those who have wronged me." The target of your attack becomes the sworn enemy until it dies, or until dawn 7 days later. You can have only such one sworn enemy at any time, and when your sworn enemy dies, you can choose a new one at dawn. When you make a ranged attack roll with this weapon against your sworn enemy, you have advantage on the attack roll. In addition, the target gains no benefits from cover other than total cover. So if it's a building in a way, tough shit. And you also do not suffer any disadvantage with long range, which you already get from your feet. When this attack hits, your sworn enemy takes an extra 3d6 piercing damage. While your sworn enemy lives, you have disadvantage on all attack rolls with other weapons. So you could basically put an extra 3d6 advantage attacks on any one target once per day. And you can maintain that for 7 days.
Okay, how much?
Ah. For you, my dear. I understand you did some good things in the tournament with the Infernal Beast. 42,000
42,000
gold.
Would you mind holding this for me until I go to the bank?
Certainly.
Excellent, I'll be right back. Oh, actually, not sure if you'll know this, but I'm going to go ahead and pull out the little doll that I got of Mantra and Vanzad. But do you know where I can get the final piece of this set? There was supposed to be one of Tetsu as well, and Demiantis, and I'm kind of missing the rest of them. Do you have...
Looks ridiculous.
Yes, it is, but I felt that was a nice memento to remember the occasion with. Any idea where the merchant might be that does these?
I could not fathom, I guess.
You're asking for a hooky merchant in a proper store. But you realise if you're just talking about heading to the bank, you could... But a lot of shopkeepers might take a note saying that you hereby transfer a certain amount to their funds, saves you carrying wheelbarrows of cash when making larger purchases.
Would you accept a monetary transfer?
Brings out a book, puts it down, and tells you to fill in the details.
Excellent. Go ahead and fill in the information.
Go ahead and add the oath bow to your inventory.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Mantra's ears had picked up when she heard about the bow, but she could not afford it.
To be fair, you're after buying property, so...
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, how much balance does Tetsu have? Because I'm pretty sure it's about
40k.
40. Yeah.
Is Tetsu decided he wants to go shopping?
Right now he's probably not in his best mind right now, so no.
That's fine. Any other shops you guys want to go to?
Well, I'm still in a weapon shop as well. So, I wonder if there's any sort of valuations. Do you have any interesting swords, daggers, short swords? I'm not really. I don't believe I can use a scimitar that well, but I am able to use a crossbow, longsword, rapier,
Scimitar you can use, I believe, but there's an issue. It's slashing.
Slashing is fine, just so long as it's finesse.
There's a few things. Actually, we have one here. This could be interesting to you. Actually, no, it's a longsword, so that's never mind. It was going to be the Sunblade, but it's a longsword.
So I might have a few items that could be useful to get valued as well.
The Hammer of Thunderbolts. This requires attunement and requires a belt of giant strength and gauntlets of ogre power to wield this weapon.
I have gauntlets. I'm not wearing them just now, but yeah, it doesn't sound like a finesse weapon.
Yeah, to see where the Hammer of Thunderbolts, Giant Spine requires you be wearing a belt of giant strength and gauntlets of ogre power to attune to this weapon. Attunement ends if you take off either of those items, and while you're wearing it, your strength score increases by 4 above, and it can go above 20, but not to 30. So if you manage to get yourself a belt that gives you 27 strength, you can go up to 30.
You want to know what's funny? Because Tetsu gave our belt now.
It's a maul, you can't use it.
I know, no, but I'm saying we did have a belt as well.
Mhm.
We don't anymore. I gave it to Niall.
Yeah, if Niall showed up, Mantra could have given the gauntlets as well.
Also, if you make an attack roll
Um,
against a giant, it has to succeed a 17 con save or instantly die.
Oh, giant
Nice.
killer.
It also has 5 charges, so
So-
you can spend a charge and you can throw it.
Thor.
Okay.
Rah.
Sorry, go ahead. I know you're eager.
So yes, I have some items that might be. I'm not sure if it'd be worth getting evaluated here. So I start to pull items out of my bag and I start putting them on the counter. So I start with one dagger, another dagger, short sword. So for you, dagger +1, dagger +2, short sword +1, dagger of venom.
Hold on. Right.
And
Let's start again.
dagger +1, dagger
Okay.
+2, dagger of venom, short sword +1, short sword of wounding. And I go, any of those worth much?
10 gold.
And I still have a few daggers and swords on me, so it's like you can tell I'm armed.
Good blades, good order. So 808 for the short sword.
What one?
Of +1. The other ones I'll have to write in, so 1 second.
But yeah, just imagine it would be a funny image of Mantra taking weapon after weapon after weapon after weapon. And then she probably pulls out like the blue dragon claw dagger, looks at it and goes, nah, and puts that back in her bag. And same as the short sword of certain death. A weapon, yeah, the short sword of certain death, she'll take that out and go, nope, that's going back in.
Thank God you didn't have the Dragon Buster anymore.
Mm.
No.
I do actually still have a Draco Buster.
Yeah, put it on the table. How much?
The fuck is that?
Oh no, that was a big bomb. That was different. Yeah.
So for the dagger +1, 801 gold. For the +2, 3,210 golds. For the venom, 2,000. Short sword, 808. And for the wounding,
you're going too
1610.
We're going too fast. So you said dagger +1 is 80 gold, yeah? Or was it 80?
800.
Pop up.
So what was it?
Check your Discord.
Ah, cool. Because that might be a bit easier. Because I was quickly trying to take a note. Cool. I mean, I might lighten my weapon load because anymore I think I'd almost have enough to open a shop.
Maybe you should.
Yeah.
I mean, I am known for having my daggers.
And sell everything we find on our trips.
However, looking at a dagger of venom, it does look really pretty. Like, I'll send the picture to group chat, but looking at it, it does look really pretty. So, Mantra's probably going to keep that. So she's just like, 2 short swords, deal. Dagger +1, yeah, you can have that as well. I'll keep these 2 daggers.
Okay, dagger +2
Basically,
gone,
she's keeping the most
and
expensive things.
dagger of
No,
venom
no, dagger
gone.
+2 and dagger
Gone
of
from
venom.
my
I'm
list.
keeping.
Gone from my list.
Ah, okay. Yeah. So
God, I wish I was playing a barbarian because that hammer and the gauntlets and thing would be fun. Because all you would need is plus 23 belt and a level 20 barbarian. And that shit will hit level 30 strength.
Oh yeah, I'll hit like a fucking freight train.
And you can just put your
well,
base
see to
strength to
save on
0.
weight. See to save on weight. Can you? Are you able to pass it in platinum, or at least transfer it into my bank? Because that'll be 3,219 a year.
He does pass you gold, says I, so I don't not hold platinum.
Okay, so 3,219. That's a little gold.
He does give you in a small chest.
Okay.
A small up box, which seems to have enough coins in its space, so it is almost bursting.
It's 10 gold for the box.
Yeah. See, without these gauntlets on, I'm actually having capacity right now with that gold.
Sell more daggers.
Anybody else want to do anything in the weapon store?
I think I'm good. You guys?
You guys want to go to the jewelry store next? Then
What store?
the jewelry store,
Jewelers. Oh, jewelry store.
Rockseek's mystical vault. I may as
am
well
I
let you
able to
go,
put
guys.
that
Go around all the
chest-
stores. So
Yeah. Am I able to put that chest in my bag of holding because it's a little bit on the heavy side?
if it doesn't exceed the weight limit, yes.
Okay. Because my bag of holding has a spare £330 worth of weight, so the gold does not exceed that. So yeah, I just put the chest in my bag of holding going, I need to stop by the bank soon because that was heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Just generated the new items for the shop.
Something fun?
And just change the markup to what it should be for the revised prices. Well, lots of gems.
Oh, I still have 3 gems on me. 3 diamonds worth 5k each. Ah! Still rich. Oh, damn it.
Quite similar items to the Wonder Shop.
Still have 3 diamonds each worth 5,000 gold. With the 40k I already have, that's 55.
I still have a few daggers, that surprises me. And non-magical swords.
So do you want to go to the jewelry shop or?
Not
I'm
sure
not
if there's anything I would gain from it, but no harm in having a rebrowse. What do you think?
It's mostly, just to put it in a nutshell for you, it's Ring of Elemental Air, Elemental Command Fire, Elemental Command times 3, and 1 ring of invisibility and 1 ring of spell turning. It's not really much different to the other one. There's those other rings as well, like shooting stars, etc. Spell storing. So I want to tell you something. There's a ring here that does not require attunement, which is magical.
Alright.
Ooh,
Ring of swimming.
I can swim.
It gives you 40 feet movement speed while wearing that ring in swimming.
Mm.
Non-attunement.
Probably a bazillion gold.
36. 100. So 3,600.
That's cheap.
Just to also remind you, you've got other shops as well. Just trying to urge this on a little bit for you guys. You've also got the alchemist shop to go to, the scribe shop, the wand shop.
So, scribe?
I think Mantra's done shopping.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So
me too.
I think I'd rather just get the bundle of clothes that I've got like back to Tetsu, just so he's got something a bit more form fitting.
So he's not stark bollocks naked. Rather
I'm
than
just
beside his
assuming
clothes.
that your clothes are like hanging off of you at this point.
He's essentially just.
well,
reaching
Leva said
for
it will
the-
fitting.
They are the right size for him.
But I do know towards the end of the day, there's a couple of things that Mantra might say to the person, the drow elf, when collecting a cape.
As for the potion shop, alchemy shop, I didn't stock it properly 1 second. Just give you a rundown for that one, since you've still got time. Right, it's not populated what I wanted to see there, so give me a second. Because it's not generating any loot, which I think's dumb. There we go.
How dare it not do its job?
Jesus, that's a lot of... Oh, it's because water types are able to turn that off. Right. Okay, there are only 2 legendary potions. One of them's not implementable for us. I'm only going to allow one of these to be in the game.
Oh,
And there's 2 items. One of them is Homebrew,
Homebrew.
an ancient austral healing potion, and a potion of dragon majesty.
Homebrew. Dragon what? Dragon Majesty?
Majesty. Which I can't get a price for, so I'm going to put it to 36k. Both items. As for the ancient austral healing potion, I'll just bring that up on a character sheet because it'll be faster.
Just look at mine. I've got one.
You can't have one.
No, I've got.
You do not have the ancient austral healing potion.
Oh no, not ancient. Superior. I thought you said superior.
Ancient austral healing potion is an artifact. Oh, is it superior? That's the legendary version.
Superior is the legendary.
Ah, apologies. So yeah, it'll be superior. And since it's superior, 4 of those are available. And I would put them, so they're 50d4 plus 60 at free charges. And we'll call that a potion of superior healing. That in this shop would amount to... Really? That's it?
Yeah.
540 gold.
How much healing does it do?
I think that's actually kind of. Oh, here we go. No, sorry, I've got one here. It is 3,420. It gives you 15d4 plus 60, or per charge, 5d4 plus 20.
5d4 plus 25d. So that's
40.
40
Yeah.
per
Or-
charge. And how many?
120 maximum on free charges.
Yeah, I always roll maximum, so. 120 HP for 3,000 gold.
The one below that is the purified Austral Healing Potion. That one does, I think, 12d4, so it's like 3d4 lower.
The superior Austral.
Purified.
David, can you do me a favor and just have a quick look at the message I sent you? I'm going to presume it's a no anyway, but I'm still going to ask just in
That
case.
did not show up in the Wanderer's Shop, no.
God damn it! Literally the only thing Tetsu wants.
And the turn
sorry,
into a
Mads.
dragon. And the turn into a dragon potion was 36k.
36k, yeah. That one there looks like a liquid of gold with a single scale of a chromatic green gem or metallic suspended in it. When you drink this potion, you transform into an adult dragon of the same kind as the potion's for. The transformation lasts for 1 hour. Any equipment you're wearing or carry melts into your new form or falls to the ground. Your choice. For duration, you use the game statistics of an adult dragon instead of your own, but you regain you retain your languages, personality, and memories, and you can't use dragons' change shape, or its legendary or lair actions.
Too bad.
Bless you. You're not getting another one.
You killed Tetsu. No, it's alright.
You got two, you're not getting a third out of it.
So here's the thing, it happens in threes.
For one shop, they don't do legendary items. They do they do two items. So stories two. One is a wand of war magic, a war mage, plus 3 to spell attack rolls and ignores half cover. The other wand is a wand of polymorph. It's 15 DC save, 7 charges. You can spend 1 to cast polymorph.
But it would be useful. Does it need attunement?
It does.
Never mind then.
And
If
Scribe
only if
shop.
I was Warforged.
I will give me a second because I'll actually need to generate the shop for you. Because this one will have select spells. And since there'll be a legendary pool,
About 1 minute. You can continue, but out here.
so let's roll and see what we get. And before somebody hopes, Scroll of Wish.
God, wish.
I'm gonna add 15 scrolls, 10 very rare and 5 legendary ones. Scroll of Abdi Dalzim's Wilting, sorry. Bones of the Earth, Delayed Blast of Fireball, Find the Path, Scroll of Gate, Scroll of Harm, Harm and Heal, Scroll of Invulnerability, Maddening Darkness. This is what this one you guys will get really excited for. Meteor Swarm,
Nice.
Power Word Heal, which is
Oh,
basically Mega Heal,
yeah.
Sunburst, Telepathy, Teleport, Temple of the Gods, Scroll of True Resurrection,
Bet you wouldn't be able to afford that one.
yeah, Scroll of True Resurrection, 136,000 on this
Oh
markup.
yeah.
That's on the discounted price for you guys as well. I think
Son
it'll
of a
be about probably on the normal price. $169.
Uh-huh.
Any of those scrolls seem interesting?
Nope.
Yeah, I want one of them, but I can't afford one of them.
The price made it less interesting.
I can't afford that.
I mean, you could try sleight of hand, but you know.
Well, I do have quite
Um,
a stealthy body now.
As appealing as the idea is, maybe wait until we're definitely leaving before we start trying to steal. But I like how you're now impressing
what's this
the
conversation you're
goblin
having in my
lifestyle.
shop?
Hypothetical, of
What?
course.
What
Bones of
was
the
that,
Earth, I
Lima?
don't recognise that spell.
Yeah, I don't recognize the name of it.
Precipitation Cell, 6th level. You cause 6 pillars of stone to burst from the ground. Each pillar has a cylinder with a diameter of 5 feet and a height of 30 feet. And yes, you can raise a creature with it. It has 5 AC, 30 hit points, and it breaks when it hits 0. If it was greater than the creature must succeed a dex saving throw or be lifted by the pillar, or could choose to do so. So basically, this basically gives you 5 platforms to rise up on. The floor is lava. Nope. Nobody's on lava anymore. And I guess it could be
Well,
also
no.
good to create a bridge that's basically 25 feet long.
Yeah. But Alpha has wings, so she can carry us.
I'm not Wonder Woman. There's a weight limit.
Yeah, Tetsu is light now, so problem solved.
You're wearing plates.
I know.
You've seen how heavy Toto can be.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, thank you for your
My pleasure.
for showing us your range of goods, but I don't think they really fit our current needs right now.
Of course.
Well, thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Is it reaching later on in the evening?
It is. It's probably tea time at this point.
Alright, Mantra wants to head back to the tailor.
So, you come in, and he's holding a parcel. Says, right in time. This is for you.
Okay.
I made some improvements.
I'll take a look at it.
Enjoy.
I'd
It's
roll it out.
parcelled.
Oh.
Strong.
If you are who I think you are, we could potentially be good allies.
We'll see. Saving my life just once doesn't mean we'll be best friends, and you doesn't mean you're trustworthy, but means you are in good relations.
I did also speak to your friends, who gave a thing to drink.
Ah, that reminds me. I mentioned I spoke to you today. They also wanted to convey a gift. He pulls out a box. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Vans and Alpha, what are you up to?
I'm going to start heading back.
Yes, same for me. I'm escorting Alver to the mansion.
So how are you feeling about having another short member of the party on board again?
Yeah, another ankle biter. Ah. Must be
Look, I
all
only did
small.
that one time.
I know, but still. Sharp teeth. Damn it.
Well, serves you right for trying to, like, you insult me.
Mm-hmm. Still going to get that back.
Says, maybe try not and, like, take too much, like, draw too much attention to it, because Tetsu will be very upset.
Ah, well. Tetsu will survive.
Yeah, it just takes a while to, well, actually, I don't know why I'm even saying this. I technically didn't get used to the fact that I was in a goblin body. So, still, I'm convinced that she's a jinx. It's a wonder she's still got a job. That's twice it's happened now.
Well, I'm just thinking. He was a human before, and now he's a goblin.
Mm-hmm.
He was big before, he's small now.
Mm-hmm.
You get my drift?
Is your theory that when you come back, you have to come back as something smaller than you originally were?
Think so. It was with you. And then when you're the smallest, you just turn around and become the biggest, and then back down again.
You might actually have a point.
Let's kill Mantra to see if it works.
No. We agreed we shave her first.
Ah, yes, the shaving.
Exactly. You take
True.
the left side, I'll take the right.
Okay, but we need to get her to sleep. You just hold her down, I'll shave her.
It was my idea, though. At least let me get like a good like chunk of fur off of her.
Yeah, on top of her head or so.
I'll tell you what. If you really want to do the bulk of this, you can start nearest the claws.
Ah, yes, the claws, yes.
Yes, I will give you that privilege.
Yes. First need to knock her out.
Says worst case scenario, if it doesn't happen. We can also do plan B, which would be just painting a set of eyes on the back of her tail in ink. I doubt that she's gonna notice. She doesn't look at her tail very often.
And then eyes on her tail.
Yeah, it would just be funny.
There is a ribbon round her tail.
Yeah, but you don't admire the ribbon very often though.
No, it's
Maybe
a
we can set the
reminder.
ribbon on fire. We can set the ribbon on fire.
You can die.
Maybe not that.
Okay, so no setting things on fire. Okay.
Yeah.
Someone's got
Shaving.
a flash.
Shaving is going to be hard.
So maybe just start painting things on her until she notices.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah.
Permanent ink. Do we have permanent ink with us?
Oh, I don't know if we can. I don't know if we've got that. I know I've got normal ink for writing with.
Yeah, but Or maybe... Do we have glow-in-the-dark ink?
Next time we're at the vendors,
Who's
we're
that?
asking for
It's
that.
usually radioactive.
Shh.
Pulls up
Uranium hasn't been discovered yet.
and hands you. Yeah, I would think this would benefit you. This is a manual of quickness of action.
Okay.
Does not require attunement. This book contains coordination and balance exercises, and its words are charged with magic. If you spend 40 hours over a period of 6 days or fewer studying the book's contents and practicing its guidelines, your dex score increases by 2 and does pass your maximum. You can now achieve 22 dex.
And I don't get anything good.
Oh,
Shut up, you
thank
got a
you.
sword.
I can slash
Wait.
I'll
things.
take that right back.
But you're whining. If anything, you're monetarily better off than us because you're not having to pay out to replace your weapon. You've still got your original one. We're buying upgrades at this point.
I know, right?
So, yeah,
Well,
spend 48 hours worth of reading time over the next 6 days. So, probably during your long rests. And if you've completed the study, you'll be able to equip it, and it'll push your dex score by 2.
Alright. Thank you. That was more than I was expecting. I wasn't really expecting anything in return for saving you.
You're in our favor.
And hopefully it wasn't too shocking to be blindfolded. See some.
I must also point out this is not the only thing that has been left for you. Since you made a mark on our associates. But this wasn't for you. Would you see that this item where is it gone? Why is it gone? No, definitely not giving you that. We had a meeting recently that we had with the Black Hand, Nostro Syndicate, and they were impressed with your friend.
Liv, I think your mic's dead. Is anyone else not hearing her?
I'm not hearing
Yep.
her.
Yeah, Mike's dead.
That is the mic.
I think it died
That's
like,
fine.
towards like the end of your last sentence that you were saying before David said something.
Alright. Who is it I'm speaking to just now? Is it yourself and I?
You're speaking to, yes, the
we've
Silken
got
Eye
out.
member, Analith, the one you rescued.
Cool.
Just looking for something for someone, but it's not here, so it's probably in this one here. So sorry guys, this is coming to me as the day goes on. It is not that one, it is not that one. So sorry, I had it and I've lost it. Because the thing I had open with the text file I had on this has gone missing.
Of course.
I know.
Microphone is charging.
It's always when you want something it goes missing.
Mm-hmm.
I think I found it. Nope, that's not it. I can't remember the name, but that's a problem.
that moment when the DM screws up and can't remember what it's called.
I really can't remember what it's called.
Well, you can just say it's an item for a person, then when you.
It hands you a box and says, hand that to your angelic friend.
Angelic friend.
Yes, your Asimir
Okay.
friend.
Well done.
She gets the +2.
Is that a box that he's not said what's in it?
Yeah, because I'm still trying to find the actual item. I've lost it. I can't remember what rarity it was.
Cool.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Bomb!
Tell me. Don't look in the box. What's in the box?
We want to know what's in the box, so. Unless the box is salivating, in which case, no, we don't want to see in the box.
As long as it's not a bag
But I
of
do-
devouring, that's the main thing.
Told
I
you a
do
deck of many
glance.
things.
I do sort of put my hand on the package with the cloak in it, and I go, just confirmation, the family crest that's on it's still intact, yes?
Indeed. But you see a little note and it says Cloak of Displacement.
Oh, they get free
They can now
cookies
be
and all.
attuned to you.
Oh no.
Choices.
I guess I'm going to have to choose between that or Cloak of Bat.
Indeed, you've got two cloaks you can use. The Dimension Door or the one that gives you advantage. The first attacks against you have disadvantage until you take damage. Then you get it back at the start of your
yes.
next turn.
That one. That's a nice one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Mantra will not give the Cloak of Displacement to anyone because of the logo and the sentimental
course.
value on it. So,
We can always cut the logo out and.
For some reason, the cloak can no longer be damaged.
It's ironic, right? Because it's a magical item now.
How strange. So if the cloak can't be damaged, you can put it on lava and walk over the cloak.
But then the cloak would sink.
No, you put a lot of cloaks and you run over the cloaks. Maybe.
I think Mantra, she tries to inspect the bottom of it anyway and sees it perfectly restored. She just sort of, her eyes are welling up. She's like, thank you. And then, well, we'll be off tomorrow. Traveling, trying to. Oh yeah, apparently we have a mission, but
Yeah, save the
in
world.
reality, I've got my own task. It was nice doing business. Is that it?
Of course. Thank you
Nice
for your
doing business with
kind.
us.
Thank you for your kind assistance.
So Alfur,
Mm-hmm.
how are we going to shave Mantra?
So we agreed that we were just going to start painting on her. See how long it would take
Ah.
for her to notice.
Yes, the painting.
Yes, exactly. Like,
Well,
yeah, it
I'll
doesn't
be-
have to be something major. Like, yeah, we could always do, like, yeah, maybe a stripe here, maybe a little mole here.
I'll start heading back now.
I'm telling you, though, drawing eyes on the tail, that would be funny.
Do you think-
Can you imagine how much it's going to confuse and annoy her if people are laughing behind her back and she can't pinpoint why people are laughing? I can
Oh,
guarantee
or-
she's never going to check.
Or Toto?
Sorry, when did this become a thing about Toto? Good luck
What?
painting him.
No. Toto? The tail with eyes thinks it's some kind of creature
Or toy.
wanting to attack it, or toy, for that matter.
See, you're insinuating that he's got the energy to chase after his own tail half of the time. It's not interested in his own tail, are you? I'll just go ahead and grab Toto's tail and just kind of fling me up near his
Just
snoot,
run and
just
tries
to-
to give a gentle nib.
No, not his own tail. Mantra's tail.
Can I ideally show up while they're talking about
Make us a
painting and
No.
shaving?
No. No.
How fast
don't
do
know
you
where we
fucking
are.
walk?
I'm just saying, can I? Like, I don't know how long you'll be talking.
We're talking as we're
No.
walking.
Power talking, walking.
No, Mantra will take her time heading back. She'll be holding the packet, and yeah.
So no shaving, only painting. Okay.
Yeah, I think that might be funnier. Besides, can you imagine what you could get away with painting on her?
And it was your idea, so you get the blame. I'm all for that.
Yeah, of course, of
Mantra's
course.
good at painting with daggers and blood.
She is an artist when it comes with a dagger.
We'll see if we can
Oh,
get
sure.
glow-in-the-dark paint, and I'll need to get a quill for that as well.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Or
She
Can you
does
cast-
have a rapier.
can you cast Mage Hand?
No, I can't, but I'll tell you what I can do. Wait for her to sleep.
Yeah, but if you can use Mage Hand, we can talk to her, and then Mage Hand can paint her tail.
Oh, can you mage hand?
No.
Well, there we go then. Neither of us can do that.
Or my dragon
Nice.
can. Put a quill in
what?
its mouth, then paint the tail.
So for a second
Maybe.
you meant the dragon knew mage hand. I was like, what?
Maybe set the tail on fire. No.
No, we agreed. No fire.
No fire, no shaving. Ah.
I mean, to be fair,
Mantra's going to sleep with her new cape on.
says, like, we better like y'all stop talking about this because you know what she's like. She'll like y'all probably find out eventually if we keep rattling on like this. Come on, let's go check on Tetsu, see how he's doing.
It's probably green and mean now.
Could be worse. It could be huge into the bargain.
I'm wondering when he's going to take a piss.
Why?
Well,
Why is that what you're curious about?
if everything shrinks, is well, yeah. You know.
You never know, they could be the same size as humans, just small shots overall.
Green and with thingies on and
Just going about halfway down his leg.
well, you have short legs, so
Exactly, that's the point.
I did not consider this when I was in my goblin form.
and then the thingies bangling between your knees. Ding dong, ding dong.
Oh, no
Ah, well.
comment.
I don't know whether or not to be impressed or mortified by that comment.
I'm mortified.
Either way, now I'm determined to get these clothes to Tetsu and just be like, put them on now. Are we nearly at our destination, DM?
Well, I presume you're heading back to Fingway?
No,
Yes.
we've been going in circles. Yes, we're going back.
That's fine. Yeah, you've arrived. At least you two have.
Just going to chap at the
Tetsu.
door. Tetsu, I've got clothes for you. Got robes and traveller's clothes. I wasn't sure which one you wanted, so I got both for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I grab
Welcome.
some. and just gives Vazad the stink eye.
And I go like this. Bye bye. Ankle bite.
Does say about not winding them up.
Little green fighting machine.
Fucking a goblin monk.
Oh. Ah, well.
On the plus side, you've got a really nice toothy smile now.
And you can see in the dark.
Yeah, true, you get dark vision.
That's one of the only good
wait.
things there.
We can use Tetsu to paint on Mantra's tail in the dark.
Yes, in fact, I can do that.
Don't drag me into your plans.
Oh,
You
come on,
hear
I'll
that-
make-
you
Can I
hear
I'll-
start
that
walking
through
in
the door.
about now? Can I start walking in about now?
No.
Please do.
Yeah, so I walk in and I'm carrying a package. And I just sort of walk straight up to Alvathor going, Alvathor,
Yes. Hi.
I've got something for you.
Something for me.
Reach into the bag, pass her a box.
What's in the box?
I don't know. I was given this box to give to you from
Analyth of the Silken
I
Hand
was looking
on
around
behalf of
to
the.
see. No, as I said, I was looking around to see if see what yours are in place. And I'm just like from our true friends that's
The druid
escaped.
friend that was kidnapped in the burning building.
The drow friend, yes.
Okay,
From
say
the
no
burning
more.
building.
Say no more. Thank you. I'm going to put the box down. I'm going to take out one of my arrows. And I'm going to prod at the box repeatedly. And then use the tip of the arrow to pry open the lid. It's like, I don't
I say
fucking
to her,
trust anything
by the
now.
way, I trust them.
Con save.
I trust them.
I'm joking, you're fine.
I legit had the
Yeah,
die in
I
my
trust
hand.
them.
No,
You trust him, I don't trust anything now.
I don't trust anyone.
The only
usually.
thing I trust right now has got 4 paws, a bad temper unless he's fed, and a lot of fur. Isn't that right, Toto?
Oh, and have a look.
Ah.
And I open the package and I roll out my cloak of displacement that has that was the one I was wearing all the time before, but it's perfectly restored. And so
Oh,
here.
you got it fixed.
Ooh,
Yes,
that's
and
nice.
it's magic now.
Good, good.
That's nice craftsmanship.
So yeah,
Very
DM, remind me what's in the box.
I'm still working on that.
Okay, well, would you mind letting me
I'd
know
imagine
before
it was
next
like,
session
yeah,
then?
it will
Since
be in
it's
next
like
session,
10
don't
to
worry.
midnight. Yeah.
Do you know what was
And-
in the box that I got? The manual thing.
Yeah, search up manual, look for the one that says Dex. You need to let me know how many
So
hours
that
you want to
was
spend
for-
reading that.
So that was for Alvathor, the dex.
Is that
That's going to.
manual of quickness action?
Yep.
Was it? Add item to me.
So the book was meant to be for Mantra. The box that has the mysterious item that the DM still needs to confirm was for Alvathor.
Yep. I got
Mhm.
clothes for you. And Van Zandt got new armor. I got new bow. I think everybody's came away
Tiny.
with something. I mean, you'll probably want to do your own shopping when you get decent.
Yes.
As you open the box, Alvor, you pull out what looks to be a horn.
Oh. A
Oh,
horn.
you got a drinking one.
And it's just a
I
horn.
hope it's a
blowing.
drinking horn because I'm not putting it anywhere else.
It's a blowing
Horn
horn.
of Valhalla?
Nope.
Well,
And it
Can't
says
blow
here,
into it.
A good way for a scout ranger to alert her friends.
So you're
Try blow
telling
on it.
me you're telling me I've got a rape alarm then, is what you're telling me.
That's one way to put it.
I'd imagine it's probably got a special property, so I imagine it's just like, yeah, try
As
blow it.
you flip it over, it says Horn of Silent Alarm.
Ah.
Horn has 4
Okay.
charges. You can use an action to blow it. One creature of your choice can hear the horn's blare, provided the creature is within 600 feet of the horn and not deafened. No other creature hears the sound coming from the horn. The horn regains 1d4 expended charges daily at dawn.
Can we stop saying the horn, please?
Horn.
No, horny.
Honk.
Just because you have it on.
Seriously, can we stop saying
Here's
it?
going to be a meme moving forward. Whenever she blows it, someone says, "Oh, Alva's horny." Alvy's horny.
Horny.
So yeah, if you add that to your character sheet.
That's how you
Yep.
become aware of the ruckus in the other room.
With them?
Yep.
Okay. He's obviously gonna, since he got those clothes, so he can actually get dressed now rather than just hiding in his cloak. He is gonna regroup with them. Hello there.
Hello,
Hi.
Shorty.
Fuck you, you overgrown cunt.
Yeah, you're jealous, I know.
Keeping in mind, Hetsu, you're the perfect height to headbutt him right in the balls.
I could do worse, but I don't want to.
I know.
Be careful, I'm wearing plate
Thank
+3 now.
While they're talking, Mantra's just going to sit down and start reading this book.
So how many hours want to spend on that book today?
What time is it?
We'll say post dinner before bedtime.
So
I mean,
Mantra
your
probably gets
particular
up to
case, we're
eat.
probably pushing 7 p.m.
Mhm.
on a 24-hour clock.
I mean, she's tempted to just do an all-nighter, but she knows it's going to be some form of travel the next day, so
Yeah,
she's
Nice
probably
said
going
she's
to
going
read
to
as much
teleport
as
you
she
guys
can.
there.
Yeah,
You've just had a long
But-
rest.
after that point, yeah, and after that point, there might be some travel afterwards, and she might need to have her wits about her. So, but I think, yeah, she'll fuck it. She'll pull an all-nighter reading the book.
How many hours do you want to do?
So, $14.
14. Oof.
I said an all-nighter.
I'm trying to make sure you have enough time. That would put it to 11 a.m. Not enough time.
I thought you said it was about 7.
Yeah, 7 plus 4 will bring it to 11 p.m. So that would actually put it to 9 a.m. Sorry.
So that should be enough time, right?
Yeah, 9 a.m. That's why I said 14, because it was going to like 9 a.m.
Okay, yeah, 14 hours. I'll write that down
I should
here.
probably put a comment on this.
Yep. Keep a track.
14.
So, Tessa's going to ask. So, whose smart idea was it to let the kid in and see me dead?
It was fighting.
We
Oh,
didn't have a say in that. We want to emphasize this.
So, let me just kind of get this straight. You guys can fight fire elementals, you can kill dragons, but you can't stop a kid coming in the room.
Well, I
Look,
could stop it, but then we need 2 resurrections, so yeah.
no, Van Zandt.
Fuck's sake.
The kid was fighting to
What-
get past the
what-
guards.
what's Van
The
Zandt
kid
saying?
was
No,
going to get.
I'm going to go punch him.
Make an attack
Yeah.
roll.
a kid was going to get potentially hurt in the act of being restrained by the guards.
Yes.
So what? So I said to let him in, since the guard was already fighting against the guards, and I also made a promise to him that we would get you back. I'll take responsibility for this.
26.
It's 26 hit, Van Zandt.
I'll use shield.
He's doing it again then.
Second attack, roll attack roll.
Yeah, it's the same turn, so shield stays.
That's fine. Let's see if I
Okay, hit
can
30.
redo it.
You gotta what? Oh Christ, yeah, you gotta get 30 or higher to hit.
Then it's not hitting, but I don't care. I'm just hitting his armor.
Do you want flurry blows?
That would have been a nat 20. So that would have been a 28 to hit.
But it's natural 26 hits.
So yeah. I hit you in that 20.
You have crushing now.
Yeah, no. So that's 14 damage.
14 bludgeoning damage reduced by 3, so 11 bludgeoning for Van Zandt.
Yeah.
You gonna go for your second flurry blows?
No, he's essentially just going to take like a high jump and just crack him across the jaw.
And what about your second flurry blows? You want feign kick or?
I didn't even use flurry of blows there.
Oh, that was just okay.
The 2 punches. Oh, he's pissed at all he is right now.
Tell him now. You don't have to describe it. You tell
Oh
him.
no.
Okay, I get you mean.
Liv messaged me saying that he's probably pissed at her. I'm like, well, no, he's pissed at everyone. Because he's let his kid come in the room that has only seen him technically twice. And the second time he was dead.
Well, technically, we didn't know it was your kid when he entered.
We just thought it was a fan.
Yeah, we just thought it was a boy entering. We didn't know it was your child at that moment when he
Yeah.
entered. When he was in, we knew, but when he entered, we didn't know, so...
So, yeah.
That was the first I heard of the kids.
Yeah,
Mm.
It was when he was
Vincent-
at you, he said that.
yeah, and
never
Vincent
asked.
could have thought it was somebody in a disguise as a kid, so... his reaction wasn't that bad. Killing him.
Well, either way, I'm not coming with you.
What?
Oh,
I'm staying.
oh. Probably going to bond with this child and...
No, I get it.
Is that your wife? I ask.
She's an old girlfriend. I didn't when she was
Okay,
pregnant.
so are you sure about this? So,
Yes, I'm staying.
Okay.
It's not something I didn't know the kid was alive or anything. I didn't know she was alive either. That's why I asked you if you had ever met her in Dosh.
Oh.
I can't
okay.
I can't leave them here with. To be fair, the gods are shit here.
True.
Mm.
No, I understand. I would do the same.
Mhm.
In this situation, I would do the same as you.
Yeah, it's too dangerous for them to come along, so the
So
only thing you can do is stay.
I can't put them in danger.
True. Okay. So
Yeah. If that's what's gonna make you happy and fulfilled, then yeah, I think that's the best option. As long as it's what
Tetsu.
you want.
Tetsu, just before you feel a big hand drop on your head, you feel a big Goliath hand. He says, "Good, we'll have a sparring partner. And since you're goblin now, nobody will recognize you that any of your enemies. walks
That
out.
works.
It does. Not me watching it back anyway. I'll be here for a while. But we'll see about reversing this if he'd want it to be done. I know a few friends. Daughter.
Tetsu,
Yes.
do you... Would you be looking for a job here?
Oh, gonna need a way to make money and not live off of my savings.
True, I mean, he
Oh.
can't exactly build on his reputation when he doesn't look like himself anymore.
I know you've heard me talk about it, but I have my tavern, the Pink Unicorn, back in Dosh, and I purchased a large property here with the view of maybe extending it or replacing the first one since Dosh is falling. Would you do me the honor of getting it up and running and establishing a good clientele for adventurers to feel safe to show there, with jobs that they will not face jail time if they accept on a notice board? Lots of pints, lots of alcohol, and some good food.
If you're willing to accept that, I'm fine with doing that.
Because I would be honoured if you were to help run this place. Any funds that's in my account, if needed to keep the place running, you can dip into it while I'm not here. Only saying this because I trust you.
If you're happy with me doing so, I would be honored.
So, Tetsu, since you're going to the normal life of living, do you still need all your gear you're wearing, or?
I believe he does. Also, Vincent, if he's going to be running a tavern, it will be going under the name that it might go. He might be required to break up a few bar fights of higher level or sort of
You really
full
have
skilled
zero.
adventurers.
You really
Ooh,
have
trying.
zero tact, don't you?
Well,
I
to be
know.
fair, there is a lot of things I won't need.
See?
And I reach into my bag and I grab some scrolls of plans that I had like even like axe throwing range and sort of things like that. And then you just and it also had a section that was devoted for charity work and housing of people that would struggle to afford to pay rent elsewhere, like, for example, orphans and things like that. Wasn't to be run off them, but it would help with them. So, was
I'm
looking
happy
at them.
I'm happy enough to help with that.
So I was showing the plans. I went, only if you think this is a good idea, that you think you would enjoy it, because I know you like your taverns and your pubs. So,
Yeah, he's an alcohol reconnoisseur. So,
Those were two of the things I was thinking of giving out, Lima.
Yeah, I thought as much. That's why I mentioned them. Because you're not using them, and they could be used by party members in case you feel like giving them out. Everything else
That
suits to
and
stay with
one
you,
of
so.
the that and one of the rings I have on as well.
rings.
What of? I've only seen one.
I thought I had a no. I could have sworn I had a ring of protection, or was it a cloak of protection at one point? I
I
had.
think you passed that on to somebody.
Yeah, no, it's the ring, the purple ring that I have.
Yeah,
near enough to
the
pop him.
Ring of Regeneration.
Yeah. So
Ring. Yes.
he is going to bring out the Rod of Resurrection, throw it to Van Zandt.
Shiny. What does he do?
It requires attunement. It has 5 charges. If you hold it, you can use it in action to cast one of the following spells. You can use the heal spell, which expends 1 charge, which is a flat 70 hit point heal, and also uses a couple
75.
effects. You can also use 5 charges to cast Resurrection. Recharge is
And does the staff blow
1
up if
charge.
you roll a 1?
Sorry?
It just disappears and bursts into radiance if you roll a 1 after you run out of charges.
And you gain 1 charge back every day.
Cool. And how much does 1 charge heal?
70 hit points.
It's allowing you to
70.
cast. It allows you to cast heal.
So 7-0.
Mm-hmm.
Flat.
Whoa.
And it heals other things as well. The other one is Resurrection, which is the Sentry one.
I'm gonna resurrect dead people. Come back. You're my slave now. Ah. Undead army. Yep.
Oh, this is gonna end well.
Gonna put the Ring of Regeneration on the table. Say whoever wants that, take it. That's a gift from Silithanos.
Ah, yes, that's if I remember, if you lost a limb and you and you're attuned to the ring, the limb grows back.
Over time, yes.
You also gain
yes,
1d6 hit points every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh. Healing.
Would be useful.
And the fact that you also see him take off his cloak, his staff of healing that he has used for the longest fucking time and has always stayed on him. And one of yous can use this because, well, I'm not going to be there to help heal some of yous, so.
So, do you mean I need to do healing now?
Nope. You can't use it.
Thank God.
Sorry, the thought of you healing and doing something nice for anybody. That's
Such an
Van Zandt
unusual
can
thought.
revive,
Mhm.
but the only person who can use
Yeah, I
the
can
staff of
resurrect-
healing is a bard.
Yep.
Oh.
So
Alright.
I go throw that over to Mantra.
So he's already
Again,
got
that
half
tells
of half healing anyway.
It does
Yeah.
also require attunement as well, but still additional stuff. But there's
I'm not sure if I would use it or not. I mean, I can keep it handy on the off chance, but I've been practicing magic of my own, and
it's still better
I
there.
am able to do
Okay.
this. Yes.
FYI, there's been 2 charges used on that.
Okay, 1 second. What happened?
If I'm holding my weapon in one hand, a shield in my other hand,
You need to
You need a sheath one.
sheath one and actively hold it because it states while you hold it.
is it sheathing a weapon and taking out the
Yep.
staff? Is it a free action or a bonus
It'll be part of
action or
your
an
free
action?
action. Remember, I give you guys a little list of item slots you can have available to pull out and use. A magical item is one of those item slots. Potions, etc., daggers, so forth.
So I can change the sword into the staff with a free action and then can use it with an action. Cool.
Which staff? Are you talking about the fire staff?
No, he's
the
talking
resurrection.
about the Rod of Resurrection.
Yes,
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah, you use a rod resurrection. It's not a weapon. It just requires to be held. So you can have it hanging on your belt, for example.
So I'm going to take those items off my character sheet now. So I've put them in our group chat as well, so you can work out who wants what.
Okay.
So
So it's
mantra
been all
is
emotional.
Huh?
Now you're going.
yep. Mantra is sort of staring at him going, how much does she mean to you just now? And your boy. You're worried, yeah?
What do you think?
Yeah. Look, I was ready to use this on you when I was told to save it.
Keep it.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure you've got someone else you want to use it on.
Yes. But I wouldn't imagine anyone else having to go through that way what I did, so.
And, well, Van Zandt still has one of the sending stones, so if you ever need something over here done, just tell him to get in contact with me, because I still have the sending stone.
Yes, I can call you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Maybe.
gonna be checking up to see that the tavern's running smoothly. I mean, that's.
Oh, well, that's obvious, but you know what I mean.
You will be missed. Always.
I mean, good working with you. And then Mancha just walks away.
Okay.
I bend over and I pick you up and I throw you in the air. I will miss you.
Can I just try and jump at his head?
Make acrobatics check.
Oh no, he's a monk.
Yep.
I know, right?
No. I'll miss you. Step away.
Acrobatics, yeah?
Yep. Fans and athletics check,
22.
please.
Athletics. Am I good at that?
And to find out.
26.
Yeah, he beats mine. Mine was a 22.
So he pulls you up, and you try to get a stepping, and there's a little bit of a panic, but he catches you, and he braces you hard. It's a full grapple, but despite the cold, shiny armor, interesting.
It's unusual, you've been nice.
I know, right? And then I whisper in your ear, do you still need all your gold?
You're not getting mine.
Bye now. I'll put you down.
Nah, Mantra's only offered us as a reserve, effectively, not as a here, have the gold. It's for the company, not for the person.
Oh, that's obvious.
Yeah.
Alvar, anything you want to do here?
I'll go ahead and hand over the 2 dolls I'd gotten of Mantra and Van Zandt and just go for your little boy. Just as part of the history and adventures that I'm sure that he'll be enchanted with you telling him. We'll miss you, bud. Take care of yourself, okay?
Make sure these fuckers don't get into too much trouble. And I look
Yes.
at Van Zandt when I say that.
You say that as
Mantra's
though I
already
have
away.
any bearing on anything anybody does.
You still can to an extent.
I'll do my best.
So, yeah.
Okay, so we'll call it there. Now I know you guys are eager to go to bed at this point, but could you go increase your level to 12?
We'll level up.
Because
course
you have
we
now
Persistence.
entered the 3rd arc of our campaign.
Of course, we fucking level up when Tetsu leaves.
That was always the plan.
You
But
waited
you
for that
can level up
moment,
Tetsu
of
if you want.
Oh, my
Oh, I
fucking
tried to.
eyes. I'm doing that tomorrow.
She opened up D&D Beyond and went, nope.
I know, honestly, I'm freaking blind. I can't see anyway, so.
Tetsu,
What
you
am I
can
going to pick?
level that Tetsu in.
Yep.
That's curious now.
Alright. So, join us for Saturday for IGP Manager. We're heading to Germany and Hockenheim Ring. It's really heating up. We've had 5 races and 5 different winners. It is a very competitive league this season. Let's see what happens when we hit round the German track. Until next week, see you for D&D on Monday at 8 PM as usual. Good night.
Bye all.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
I
So